Hey, what's up? It's Saturday, and I'm here all afternoon. Oh, gosh, I can't wait to sort out this grid hell that we've been working on. There's something like oddly satisfying about it. I mean, it does look like a circuit board right now, but um, you know, so it goes. I was thinking maybe we need to get some big roads. We need to like We might need to outline this area and box it off with like some bigger roads, maybe some roundabouts too, would be useful. I don't know what you guys think about that. It's Sorsby's hometown. Is there even a pub? No. I wish that there was. I would put one for sure. The Goose and Whistle, the Pig and Goose, the Fox and the Hound, the Fox and Whistle, the pig's foxy whistle. It would be something like that, right? Hmm? Okay, Sam9742, 100 months. Holy shit, thanks so much. 100 months resub. Crazy. How's the FPS been? I don't know. There's no I don't think there's a counter. Let me see. Graphics advanced. Can you display the FPS? Maybe you can, maybe you can't. Um it feels overall fine. I mean, I don't know what my actual FPS is. Um when you're sort of scrolling around in bigger built up areas, it feels like it drops a bit. But not annoyingly so. It generally feels okay, I find. I don't know. My computer isn't like... I mean, I got a 4090, which is good. But the rest of my computer is not like new. But I guess the 4090 kind of makes up for it as well. But I haven't had like any like noticeable performance issues. We got 34,000 people, so the city's still kind of small. But it seems fine for me at least. I don't know. It's one of those, right? Hope that helps. Probably doesn't, but there you go. Is it Monday already? No. God, I won't be here on Monday. I'm away on Monday. Okay, so with a big road in mind, like I was saying, maybe we want to do something where we have like, oh, check this out. We can get a large roundabout here. Makes sense. And then we can get a 4-laner, a medium road, off the roundabout. What do you think about this little move here? We can get straight down here, and then we can maybe try to like curve it off. And then we have like, you know, we can like curve it off and try to like make it run parallel to the highway a little. And then we have like, you know, some space to build, but also maybe crucially we'll have better access into Little Ingerland from like a bigger road. And maybe it would be nice to have a bigger road running down here too. So like where through the school basically. Oh, actually, maybe we don't want to have the bigger road running down here because we got all of our rail stuff here, which we might want to do some more stuff with, right? So we probably want to like keep that space. Look at the curvature off this stone. I know. So with that there now, we can probably just build this out to the road, and then we can maybe put like a different kind of neighborhood here. You know, box it in a little, try to do some shapes. Crucially, more grid. Exactly. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. It has made a mess here, but we might be able to fix. We might be able to bless this mess. You know how sometimes that is possible. I don't know if I mind there being like a little gap here. We can maybe line some trees. I think one thing that we might want to do is have maybe not too many intersections here. We don't mind the alley intersections. But we don't want too many intersections on the big road, I don't think. Oh god, look at this. This is something. It's doing it again. It's doing it again. Where do we line it up with? This side, right? That's not budging. That is not budging. I don't know why. I don't know why this happens to me. Of all people. Maybe we just gotta redo... Oh, look, it's still, like, such a mess in here. This is maybe not fixable, by the way. Like, it really just seems like... It hates every road that's been put here. Possibly. What does it look like? So on this side there's issues because there's gaps, and on this side, I think because of the curve, potentially, there's also issues. It looks like maybe there's issues because of the curve. But we don't want houses being built off of here, right? So maybe we can actually remove this. Maybe we can get a pedestrian path along the road. If we do that, maybe it'll sort it out. Look at that. Okay, let's try like that. We'll try with pedestrian paths to sort it out. It's fixed it a little bit, actually. Now that it doesn't have anywhere to try to get... It has not fixed it in here, though. This is still a bit of a mess. Maybe it's because of this road? Okay, that's fixed that. We might be able to fix it here and here as well. Yeah, looking good. Oh my god, I might have done it. The answer might be footpaths on the road that you don't want. Alright, and then this Rosewood Street will just need to be redone as well. Is Rosewood Street just a small... Oh, it is. What do we think? Looks kind of nice with the path next to the road too. We can plop some trees in there. Okay, let's just make sure that we can actually get the houses in. Looking good. Oh, yes. Come on. Shit. Okay, I know how to do this. You get rid of this one. We might need to get rid of this one too. What's happened here? Okay. So we got rid of that one. That has not gone on straight. That's better. Okay. And then... Yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby. Get rid of these guys. Yep. Good. No. Good. Okay, I think I need to delete this part of Meadow Lane as well, and maybe Rosewood Street here too. Let's put Rosewood Street back first. Perfect. And then line this bad boy up here. Slightly off. Should be good. And then we should be able to... Yep. Oh, yeah. Looking great. Perfect. King Lane. All right. So these roads, narrow 2-lane road without sidewalks, allows traffic in both directions. So these people don't have sidewalks, but they kind of do. They kind of do. Are there any options for this for these roads, like for like some grass on this? No, you can't. Street lights, they got them already. Stop signs. Stop signs could be good, actually. Belmont Lane. I feel like it would be realistic that there was stop signs in there, right? Or maybe not. Good. Good. Oh, come on. That's great. And here too. Excellent, excellent, excellent. All right. Not bad, not bad. All right, let's see about getting some trees in here. It might have to be some spruce. You can't hold the button. You can't like drag a line of trees. I guess that was a mod in the first game, wasn't it? You used to be able to do like little walls and lines of trees and stuff. All right, and then on here we can maybe fit some poplars. They're small. Oh yeah.
This is Second Moon. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few memento minutes to elaborate on the current structure.
It's going to take a long time to set this up.
First, we will be dancing through the al dente section before entering the slower Largo movement.
You need to put metal detectors on all the ways in and out of Little Minsec. Oh yeah, true.
So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain.
And on to our main feature store. The commercial district is booming, as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes.
Okay, once these trees fully mature, we'll see what this area looks like. It might look really good.
That's good for business.
Like maybe it'll look a bit like the Champs-Élysées, but like our own version of it. Maybe not as exquisite as the original, you know, but still really cool in its own way. Oh shit, yeah. Come on, how good does that look though? How great does that look? Really good is the answer that you're looking for. What if we even went one further and did like a couple of... Look at that. Look at that. That's pretty spicy too. Look at that. Now it really feels like we're playing Workers and Resources. People can finally be truly miserable in this town. I know. They've unlocked maximum misery. Maximum misery has been unlocked. If you remember last night, we were farting around with this area and making it look better too. Look, it's not all bad. They got a playground here. They got a little playground. Look, we can get a little bit fruity. Let's give them something nice here. How about we give them, you know what I just noticed as well? Where's the baseball diamonds? There's none. Yeah, I can't believe there's not any baseball diamonds. What if we gave them a big Ferris wheel? You know, like they've got this like, yeah, it's a rough neighborhood. It's probably a tough place to live, but hey, at least you got a huge Ferris wheel. This is Europe. Oh, true, I know, but still, it should be an option, right? I mean, in Europe, there wouldn't be an American football field, for example. You just wouldn't see one. Large playground, large plaza, large city park. How big is this? It is 4 by 3. Okay, so if we want to like centralize it in here, for example, that's what we're working towards. A 4 by 3. So if we do 3 here, that leaves 3, 4, 5, and then 6 on the other side. So it'd have to be 4 by 3. So we'd have 3, 6, 9. 3, 6, 9. Okay, so that's our 4 by 3 then. So we want it to go like in the middle here. Oops. Spruce Lane. That's the 4 by 3 in the middle. Oh, yes. Spruce Lane. Oh, it's wonderful. Okay, good. Okay, we're getting a bit fruity with it here. We're going crazy. What a connection. What a connection. I don't know how to sort out this bit in the middle here, though, is the big issue. And also, we'd have to run for... Oh, it's not going to fit, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5? Oh, we can't put this park in the middle. Sorry, everybody. It will never work, unfortunately. It can't work. We have to copy the exact same thing we've got here. Check this out. We got the double zebra crossing. The staple. Alright, it's time to sort this neighborhood out. It's time to get it right. It's time to get it right. Looking all right so far. Look at that. Whoa, what happened there? There was a hidden zoning in there. 2 roads here, which is causing some big issues as well. I don't think this is lined up properly. There, now it is. This has guts to go. Oh, hang on a sec. It may be that this has guts to go, and so does this. This also has guts to go. Oh, weird. It's gone really weird. Okay, I think now we remove this road. There we go. That's better. And then put this road in. And now that that's gone... Oh shit, it's done it again. Alright, there's only a bit of a gap there now. Alright, some of this is ready to go. Nice. These are like the crucial parts, right? Like building up to a big road. It's like the last bit of like detailing. Oh. Oh, this has gone crazy. Oh, I think I've seen what's happened now. Doodly 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 doodly. Okay, we have to we have to join this road up now. Maybe it'll work now? No. See, it wants this whole thing. So these 4 squares are now facing this road. They're not facing the back road. I think it's done it with this one too, actually. Yeah, see, look, these ones now are all facing onto this road. And same with these ones too. What a mess. I thought we had it, you know. I thought we actually had it. Turns out we don't have it yet. Alright. Is there any So the zoning here. No zoning. Okay, how does that look now? Alright, that's fine. Oh my god, we got a long way to go still. Oh. Hey Justin, are you here? Oh yeah, you are. Justin, I was just thinking about you. Just a minute ago, I was thinking about that tweet you did when you were like, "I'm going to TwitchCon Paris," and you took a picture of a a mobile mast, just like a skinny radio tower thing.
Area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and
I
try
love
to
that.
stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service
I love that.
announcement. Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling
You got to do that today for
blackouts.
Vegas. What
We
can you
urge the
take a
public to
picture of
remain
for
calm
Vegas?
during these breaks in service.
Yeah,
Follow
is there
guidelines
like
on
a
resources.
just like a little bingo hall or like a casino or something like
This has been a local public service announcement.
inside like one of those outdoor parking
Another
lagoon malls?
letter from our erstwhile listeners.
You guys don't have
What's
like
up? Me
like
and my
betting
sister
shops or anything like that in
love
America, right?
Oh, that's nice.
There's an
Y'all
awful
got
casino.
clarinets
Oh, there
and
you go.
violins, but you got something most
That's the
music
one.
These days ain't. Let me guess. Lineage traced back to the great Haydn himself. Let's see here. Y'all got soul. Oh yes, soul. A raison d'être. Delicious. My sisters say whoever you got playing the keys got more funk in his pinky. But I told her that ain't funk. That's classical. Yes, indeed.
Okay,
That
will
must
this
be
work?
most exasperating.
No.
Classical music has been known
It has
since
not.
the time of the
See, when it does
early
this,
explorers. Funk, by contrast, is
this
very
means that
modern,
these tiles
and you'll
all
find
want to
no
face
better
onto this
funk,
road.
as they say,
So like, see it blanks out the back ones?
Now, let's hear another one of those
All you can do
soul
with that is make like a big
And
one.
on to our
See?
main feature story.
We don't want big
The
ones.
commercial district is
We want
booming
small ones.
As the area is attracting more high-end stores.
I'm not sure what
bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local.
it's this
Java
road
latte.
that's the issue.
Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and
This
good for the
this road is the problem road.
We'll be back after.
And the reason it's a problem road is because
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
no, it's
Road
done it
maintenance
again.
Services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little
It's
while
fine on
until
this side,
everything
though.
clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding.
It's fine on this
you.
side, but it's really
Meanwhile,
screwed up on this
inspect
side. I
the
think we
lanes,
might need
drive
to
safe.
somehow break this. Maybe we could do it with a path. And then put a road up here. Let's try that. So if this road is like this now, okay, so now it's taking all three and then putting it onto this road. So if I put another path here and break that, this should be a 2. Yeah. All the way in. And then if I put another road here, and then I delete these. Oh no. Okay, it has done that though. If I delete this road now, Oh no. And it looks like some of it has like flopped over to this side, except for these ones here. These roads might not be... There's some weirdness with these roads, right? Like they're not... Oh! It's messed it up down here now, though. Oh! Okay. Oh no, it's messing it up down here now. Maybe Amity Street is the issue? Okay. I've removed Amity Street from the equation. Amity Street is now straight, I believe. But this is not. No, it must not be lined up properly. Because it's all over the damn place now. So this is 90 and 9. How does that look? Is this a hot mess now? Alright. It looks better than we've had it, at least. So we want to go in here on this line. Get rid of this zoning. Oh, shit. It's done it again. That can't be straight. That's not straight either. It's like very slightly off in here. I think it's just trying to get it. No. Maybe the best thing to do is to start it from here. Okay, this is still messed up though, but if we... Okay. And we're making money in the background at least while all this is happening. This is so stressful that you're gonna shit yourself? Delete the grid and start over. Are you crazy? I'm not deleting the grid and starting over. We've made it this far now. I think Elk Street is fine. I think that's like the basis that we're going for, right? And so now we try to line it up. Maybe it's like one up. 90 and 90? Okay, I don't think Elk Street is perfectly straight now, but I think that is. PEPMCOT. Fuck's sake. Come on. close. It was close that time. I thought Elk Street was correct, okay? I thought it was right. Now it's really not right. Look at that. It's a total mess. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. Okay, it's still, no, look, it's still slightly off. You can see, like, one of the houses, it's like this bit is not straight. And it's causing huge ripple effects all the way up. See? Now this isn't straight, and this won't be straight, and it's just going to get worse and worse, everybody. It's just going to get even worse. See? Can't do it. Can't do it. Okay, try to delete this and see, but no, look, see, now it's mega fucked. Is it possible? Oh no. Look what it's done. It's lined it up with Cypress Lane. Look, it's done some huge lineups with Cypress Lane here. So Cypress Lane gotta go. I think it's fine now. Okay. Holly Street should be fine. No. This will have to be bulldozed and realigned. Might be okay. Looks good. Okay, looks good. Alright, let's try this one. Oh my god. Okay, we're further than we've ever been. If you remember last time, this was not working. And now, lo and behold, it's working. It's working. Can you believe it? Okay. The next tricky part is going to be to try and line this bad boy up. This road here. Okay, let's see. Good. Great. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Now, this is a real bastard in here. This is the one. This is the one you don't want to bring home to meet your parents. See what I mean? God, it's awful, eh? It's a real mess. This one we might just have to cheat a little bit and put like a playground in or something. Because I don't think we're ever going to get it right. Yeah, Dowie, I think you're right. Just build a park in this one. Yeah. A large playground should sort it out, right? Right in the middle there. Okay, we're gonna have to delete this road. Line it up nice. some major issues here too. It's okay, we can fix these ones. Now that the park is in, now that the park is in, the rest is child's play. Looking good, looking good. We might have done it. We have not done it, but wait, have we? Is it possible if we line it up against this one now?
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in
No,
the
it hates
city's
that.
freshwater supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service announcement.
It hates that too.
The advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Has anyone seen my keys? My keys. What?
We're in the air? Sorry about that. It's,
Oh.
nothing. I just lost my keys.
Walnut Lane.
I'm sure they'll turn up. They're for the brown sedan parked outside the radio station. Oh, wait. Probably shouldn't have said that. If anyone finds them, please don't steal my car. The old hornbuckle mobile, please. Oh, good. Here they are. Well, never mind then. Thank you for listening to
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that
This
floats
one's
our
messed.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate.
I can't get
Or
this
so
one
my wife
to
tells
work
me.
here.
That's good for
Maybe we
business
gotta get
and
rid of the park
good
and
for the
start from
community.
scratch.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
It's we're so close with this one. We're so close. You know what I mean? I hope you know what I mean. Oh my god. I think we have to do it here. Line this up like with this. And then line this up 90 and 90. And then possibly line this up with this. 90, 90. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Look what it's done at the end here. Okay, well, fine. If that's how it wants to play, at least we got these other ones in. We can put a park now, right? Put a big park right here. And then, for good measure, let's put like some little playgrounds in too. Really spruce up the area. Look at that. We got one sandy playground. You can pick. You can have your pick. God, they're spoiled for choice around here. You can pick either the concrete playground or the sand playground or the big sand playground. And maybe all across the neighborhood, that's how they'll be known. Hey, where are you going today? Small concrete. You don't want to go to big sand? Nah, I was just at small sand. Just want to go to small concrete this afternoon. It'll be like a local slang lingo sort of thing. That could be exciting. Do you want to make out with me at small concrete? No, I'm making out with Johnny at big sand. If you're a tourist in the city, you're going to be like, what are these idiots talking about? What are these idiots talking about, you know? Anyway, just a little bit of local lore there for you. All right, Woodland Street. probably needs to be redone. I think that's fine. It's a little off, but... Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, it's like Playground City down here. We've just got tons of playgrounds. How are the trees looking? Really good. God, that's the stuff, eh? Look at all these people using this other sidewalk. Very nice. And then there's some nice parking for your car on Ivy Street. Really good. Okay, let's just take a look at the district and make sure that it applies. Yeah, it's applying everywhere. Yeah, wonderful. Are we happy with this? Somewhat? Yeah, I know there's like some gaps here, but what can you do? You're trying to like sort it out. I think actually in the end I kind of did an okay job with it. All things considered. Someone said you can toggle the grid for roads on and off. Is that true? Maybe it will help if you can. We tried. It does not help. It really did not help. I wanted it to help. I really did, Dowie, but it cannot help. We tried it. We tried making it work, and it just didn't work. Is going on here? Alright, that's better. Okay. Snap zone to grid. Let's try not snapping the zone to the grid. It's still snapping it to like geometry and stuff, but maybe that's maybe that is a little bit better, Dowie. Maybe we want it to snap to the geometry and not to the grid. Maybe having it snapping to both is what's causing the issues. Valley Lane. We might be onto a huge winner here, by the way. This could be the one. Oh, this has the makings of being actually the one. It's getting pretty busy here. It's getting really busy here. Okay, could this be the one? I think we gotta redo this road going up here. Looking good. Looking really good. Looking exceedingly good. It's that image series where Vince McMahon does that thing where he's like at the end. The whole lead up, it's going that way. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I can't believe that. I have no idea what is happening with this. Maybe the soccer field is not placed correctly.
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service announcement.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website.
Briarwood Lane.
For these temporary events. This has been a local public public service announcement. How delightful! Another letter from our erstwhile listeners. What's up, honey? Me and my sister love you. Oh, that's nice. Y'all got clarinets and violins, but that's something most music these days ain't. Lineage traced back to the great Haydn himself. Let's see.
Oh my god.
Y'all got soul.
Oh my god, it might actually be happening.
A raison d'etre. My sister says
We might have done it.
not playing the keys.
We might have conquered grid hell here.
But I told her that ain't funk. That's classical. Yes, indeed. That must be most exacerbating. Classical music has been known.
We might have done it. Oh my god, our recycling center is so full. So is our incineration plant.
And you'll find none of that here. Funk, as they say, is for the layperson. Now, let's hear another one of those soul.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our
Look at all the storage we have here.
Now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local
What a facility.
Or so my wife tells me.
What a
That's good for
facility.
business and good for the community.
Incredible facility, by the way.
We'll be back after this.
We're only using 4 out of 20
live, and we're
dump
getting
trucks,
reports about a
garbage
traffic
trucks.
accident, somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until
I'm an
everything
incredible
clears up.
facility. Thank
If
you.
you're in it,
Thanks so much.
You already know.
I love that.
No use reminding you. Meanwhile, respect the lanes and drive safe.
I think we've mastered it. I think we've actually done it. I think we've mastered the small grid. The small hell grid.
Sips,
Yeah.
if you don't need houses in certain road, make it without grid. It will at least help you to not to delete it. On grid hell, try resetting road grid by using replace road tool. Replace road without grid and then replace it again with grid. 100% guess.
Okay. Hey, professional guesser, thanks for the 1337 and thanks for the what sounds to be a highly professional guess. I'll try that. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Look at this. Where would you live? Where would you want to live? Butler Lane, Prospect Lane, Brook Lane, Walnut Lane, Cherry Street. The burbs. Maybe you would prefer to live in the burbs. Briarwood Lane? Crest Lane. We might need to reconfigure some of these roads here a little. Just a little. I'm not talking about like a lot, okay? I'm just talking a little tiny bit. We got to get rid of some of these extra intersections, right? Don't do it? Okay, should I just leave it? There are a lot of intersections down here, though. There's maybe too many intersections. I'm just saying, okay? All right, maybe it's fine. Maybe it is fine. Maybe it's completely fine. think it looks great. I think it's looking so fine. Connect that all off onto here. Look at this. Look at all the access you have. Look at all these people. It's a prototype neighborhood of the future. Albeit quite a bleak future, but at least, you know, at least people got somewhere to live. At least they can live somewhere. You know? Oh, it's part of this one. I see. Okay. It's just gonna have to be maybe a little... Maybe we could put a little small playground. Right behind the convenience store. Excellent. I don't know why these guys don't have any pedestrian access to Holly Lane. If you delete the house, it still complains. When in doubt. You think there's something else I can put there that's like 2x2? Which house is it? This one. Maybe we could put like a little shop in here. Let's try putting one little shop in here. Oh yeah, that works. We got one here too, look. The Yaksu on 45 Holly Lane, right next to the playground. No, this one doesn't have pedestrian access. Maybe we can do like this. Just put a couple of spruces in here. What do you think of that? Now we have little corner stores. Look, this is Nonsense Vintage. Sells shirts. They got a nice bike rack out front, looking good. This one is a furniture store. just what every neighborhood needs. And then we got a car dealership as well. It very much like EastEnders down here now. If you're familiar with the show EastEnders, there's a car. Frank Butcher used to run the car dealer. Was it? Wait, no, it wasn't Frank Butcher. It was who's the guy that used to run the car dealership? Pat's second husband, Roy. Roy something. Joe Biden. No. You don't know what I'm on about? Okay, never mind. I tried, okay? I tried. What a neighborhood. And look, the demand is finally gone down a little bit. We've had some of the demand go down. Now we just got to sort out the rest of the city. But wait. Is there still pollution here? No, look at all the pollution here is gone. That's great. Let's get some of this stuff rezoned. Oh, it does not want to... Oh, I think there might be a problem with Maple Lane here. There's something wrong with Birdsong Lane and Maple Lane. It's happening again. Oh, do you know, I think it might actually be these. Let's see. Okay, that's looking better. Much better. I don't know what's happened here. That's fine. We can live with that. We can live with that. There's a couple of larger houses in here, right? It's fine. Alright, so this is the non-row house hen battery area. This is to satisfy this low-density residential.
To our power grid, the city will be experiencing.
There's a couple of people with extensions, exactly.
Public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low-flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're tuned in to Second Moon, the channel where the classics never grow old.
Daffodil Street.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores,
Ringwood Dam.
bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and Good for the community.
That's good for
Thanks.
business.
We'll be back after this.
Yeah, I think this is going to look really nice with the trees. We'll have to continue it all the way down here.
There's no
Do
sinking
some
this
nice
boat,
detailing. You invite all your buddies over to shower all the time? Me too. Hey, look, there's some crimes being reported. Many crimes. Might be time for us to get a better police station. On Autumn Street? There. It's time to clean up Little Ingerland. It needs it big time. I don't know how that happens. I don't know how it happens. It's completely straight and flat. I don't know how. I don't know why. Maybe it's like trying to line up with some stuff back here that I'm unaware of. Good. Oh wait. It's messed up this road. This road's messed up. Actually, all these roads, I think, are messed up. It's fine, 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 fine. This is not. Oh no, we want this one over, right? Oh, we can't do this. We'd have to do two. There would have to be two. And then we'd get rid of one square. Oh, shit. Oh, I see. Look, it's done on this one as well. We might just have to do like one grid at a time. Unless we actually use the grid tool for this. It doesn't space it out where I want it to, though. And then it adds an extra lane in there, too. That doesn't work anyway. This is completely not lined up with this. Okay, that somehow has sorted that out. It's fine, 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 and fine. We'll just walk this through until it breaks. Seems okay so far. Okay, fine. Oh man. It shouldn't be this finicky. Not lined up? It was not. It was not lined up. What a lovely Helgrid. Thank you very much. Thanks, I've been working so hard on perfecting my hell grid. No, I think it's really starting to take shape. I think the hell grid is really starting to come together. We might just have to go like totally freestyle here. This might be the way to do it. Nope. It is not the way to do it. It's like this broke like immediately. So this bottom road is slightly off, that means, because maybe that's better? Yeah, that's better. I think there's some screwiness here, though. Yeah, there is. What happened here? Oh, you can see how screwy it goes. It's not, it's still not straight. So this one here is still screwy. Maybe less screwy now? Alright, we might have to do a... Okay, that's fine. Oh, it's so weird, isn't it? Maybe if we just restart the city and then make it flat and then make the first grid, or even just build it with the grid tool. It'll be better. Snap only to the grid. It'll go a lot faster, but... Won't you miss this, though, a little bit? Come on. We've created a brutal hellscape here to be proud of. Look at this. Man, you would just get so lost in there. Hey, where do you live? 3523 Robin Lane? Where's that? I don't know. Somewhere in here. Maybe pick a map not called Twin Mountains next time you want a flat map.
Urging the public to conserve water.
Well, I can make it flat with the terraforming though. It's
Consider installing a low flush toilet. Cut back on watering the lawn and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. You're listening to Second Moon, a station for culturally sophisticated who doesn't fear extending their ears to the more challenging sphere of the classical genre. Let us move now from the musical page to the literal. Here we have some perfectly anguishing correspondence from the listener. My dear Professor Hornbuckle, whereas I make no apology for my erudite, modesty demands that I prevaricate against the title.
snap to sides of the building. Snap to zoning cell length.
From a life devoted to the gentle arts. Though I do thank you for the honor. But I digest. To continue. Professor Hornbuckle, as a traveler from
Look, it is not straight at all. Look, it just goes like... I think this whole grid is just slightly off.
There now, my good fellow. Chin up, as it were.
In the burbs.
Sediment. Leave that to those poet chaps, eh? Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your aching.
It's not elevation, no. It's not. It is not elevation.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate.
Look
Or
what
so
it's
I
done
wanna tell
here.
you.
Like, it doesn't
That's
even
good
put
for
anything
business and
inside.
good for the community.
Thanks, Chief.
Like, those gaps will just look crazy, right?
Industry in the region
On
is
Pacific
the
Lane?
rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Does the plus 0.4% incline mess it up? Well, it shouldn't be on an incline because it is... It's totally flat here. There's no, It may be because it's coming off the roads. Once the roads are placed, there's like a little bit of... But I mean, we're placing them onto otherwise completely flat land. So it shouldn't be a problem, I don't think. If you don't micromanage your residential zoning, does it not fill it for you? Yeah, it only fills it on the squares that appear next to the... Okay, so like, look at this. If I make this shape, right? Say I want to make like a bit of a twirly shape. And then I set down my zone. It's only gonna build where these squares are. So like, see these like, there's all these gaps in here that are just gonna, it's just gonna look silly, right? You're just gonna have these gaps. I mean, we could maybe fill them with trees, but you want it to get in there a bit tighter, you know? I feel like it needs to get, I feel like some of those boxes need to be a little bit tighter. If you make a rich neighborhood, they need lots of gaps. Okay, sure, but I don't know. It just seems a bit... I want to keep it tight, you know? I want to keep it tight like this. This is like my dream neighborhood. Look, it's perfect. God, it's so functional. There's like no traffic here either. Most people have decided to just go on foot, which is really exciting too. No, it's not that I hate my citizens. Well, maybe I do a little bit. Maybe there is a tiny bit of hatred. I'm looking at this now and I feel like King Street should probably extend down here, but man, that's a lot of road reworking to do. Do we really want to get in here and change any of this now? What happened here? Oh, I see what's happened here. A tiny bit of cheating has taken place. I'll have to fill it with some trees. This is what streets look like in Saltaire and Bradford. Nice. Why not put bits of commercial between the houses? I have done. There's some commercial dotted in there. There's a bunch on King Street too, and then there's some bits and pieces dotted in here too. I think it's fine. We're trying to expand this out, but we're having some huge issues with it not lining up properly. It almost works, but it's so slightly off. I mean, another thing we could do is just it must be starting to go off from like this road, right? Oh man. fix this. I can fix it. I can do it. This is fixable. Who am I kidding? This can't be fixed. I think it's veering off slightly here now again. Oh, you can actually see it. You can see it. It's starting to. So it must be. All right. New plan. New plan. You ready for this? I know how to fix this. I know how to make this better. Sometimes you just gotta crack a few eggs, right? I know how to fix this. Yes, we've evicted hundreds of people, but you know what? What we're going to be building for them this time is going to be even better. Let's not line it up to any existing roads. We'll make our own thing, like inside here, right? And then just connect it up with some roads. That's what I'm saying now. Like, we can line it up against this corner, for example. And then keep it nice and straight all the way down to, let's say, around here. Let's say like here. It's fine. Right? And then over to here. Keeping it nice and straight. Down to here. So in here should be fine now, right?
Citizens, vacate your homes immediately. Your roads are slightly wonky. Anyone remaining will be paved over.
No, it's not perfectly straight. Is it because it's trying to line up with the road above? It shouldn't be though. How is this not straight then? Okay. Fine. My next plan, and this is foolproof. This has to work, right? My next plan is to make alleyway grid, lining up with this corner, all the way to here. This ought to be perfectly straight, right? I feel. Okay, for the most part it is. It does start to fuck up like halfway down here. So how is it managed to mess up at the end here? That was perfectly straight on the grid, right? Let's line up this and this. Yeah, it's done it again. Although these cells are a little bit better now. You think it's the slope? This slope? It shouldn't affect it though, right? There's no slope here anyway. This is just flat. You know, the train is even. It is absolutely even. It wasn't perfectly straight. You think the length is messing it up? So if I run this directly through here, look, it's fucked it up here too. Oh, look, it's slightly off here as well. So it's not perfectly straight in here. You can see here, look, see, it's starting to buckle. It really hates... It hates that. Nope. It's off again. So the grid tool doesn't actually keep it at all straight either. It's still messing up. See, look in the middle here. Why is that? Oh, it's slightly not lining up with this cell. So we'd have to line it up here for it to be straight. Nope. Still not. For some reason, these squares just like all shift down and really just hug the side of this road. I'm not sure why. It must just be slightly off. This is with full snapping on as well. It seems insane that it just doesn't work. Nope. I just can't. Is this the original game? Yeah, it feels like it. Yeah. Turn off the snap that gives the white dotted line. The one that does the white dotted line is aligning with what, angles?
The city will be experiencing
No.
rolling blackouts.
Sides of a building? Zoning cell length? No. Existing geometry? No. Guidelines. Oh, right, okay.
This has been a local public
Well, now we're
service
just like freestyle, which is
Recent
even
spikes in
harder to
demand
line
have
up,
led
right?
to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service announcement.
Okay,
Second
that does
on
seem a
radio,
lot better,
your host,
somehow.
J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow for a second
Oh.
chance to hear the music of yesteryear.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood.
So
You
is
can now shop for designer shoes.
okay.
while
Well, the
sipping a
the
fancy
the
local
proof
Jarva mate.
the proof will be
Or
in the
so my
pudding
wife
chat,
tells me.
as they say,
That's good for business
and
good
that'll
for
be
the
when we
community.
start
Thanks.
placing houses.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing
So
well,
we
that
disabled
floats
the
our boat.
There's no
guideline
sending this bug to
snap,
the
right? And that seems to have helped. We'll see if it actually fully helps. It's looking good, though. I mean, it's looking better than we've had it. It's not lined up perfectly here, but this is fine because we'll just run roads down here and then probably fill in with, like, other stuff. The main thing is, like, the inside of this grid, right? That's the one that we want lined up. The outside stuff, we can just put, like, paths and whatever. Was this like in Planet Zoo where it was aligning with the wrong grid? Yeah, in Planet Zoo it still does sometimes align with the wrong grid though. If you've done a lot of building in either of those games, you'll know every once in a while that, especially if you select like multiple things, it just aligns to like some random ass axis grid or whatever. Like, I don't know. It's a weird one. You're gonna be honest, this is the top 5 hellscape I've ever seen, and I've been to Ohio twice. I mean, This is kind of like a work of art, though. Like, this doesn't just happen by accident. There's been a lot of careful, meticulous tinkering here. Oh, gosh. No. 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 It had an adverse effect. That seems fine, actually. Can do that. So that means that we should be able to connect it in from these side bits too. Which will leave lots of room for activities. Oh, so much room for activities here. This is going to be great. Now we could probably align it better, but let's just see how this goes first, and then the next prototype area will be even better, right? Okay, looking good. The corners all line up, no problem. Great. Okay. One block is complete. We can always kick people from their homes later? Exactly. Exactly. Okay, it's lining up to the right roads. Excellent. I'm sorry. This cannot be. These people, they're getting ideas way above their station here. You can't knock through to your neighbor. Looking good. I think we've cracked it. Whoever suggested taking those guidelines off, good job. You probably saved us a lot of time. This is working. I can't believe it. There, finally, we can address some of this demand. And do it quickly. Look at that. Look at this prototype neighborhood of the future. Elm Lane, Linden Lane, Orchard Lane, Strawberry Lane, Simon Lane. What's the objective other than Hellscape? Just Hellscape. All we want here is Hellscape. That's all we want. We just want a beautiful. We just want a delicious hellscape. Okay, there's some issues with lining up here, but that's fine. Yes. This isn't a road, so we can't get back there with it. But we could, okay, look. We can make these slightly bigger houses. I think that'd be fine. Look at that. Oh. That looks incredible. We can get some nice commercial in here too. Check this out. Get a big store. Oof.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe.
Okay.
Citizens are advised
It's
to
miles
vacate
away,
any
it's fine.
premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
Hitting the... Why is it 9 degrees in the summer? I don't know. That I don't know. I don't have the answer to that one. What, oh, I see. It's trying to line up to that back road. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. You got all these, like, little paths and stuff. It's great, though. It's really good. Burbs. We're gonna have some nice some nice business establishments available in the burbs. The burbs. Look at that. A beautiful skate park for all of the girls and the boys to enjoy. Let's get some nice little corner stores set up right next to the skate park as well. Make it look like... what about getting like a parking lot? I don't think we need one. I think most of these houses have driveways. Doesn't look like a lot of these houses even have cars. There's a couple of taxis coming down here. Looks like there's one making its way down Orchard Lane. Huge illegal U-turn there. How about health, police, and fire cover for the new area? I think it's fine, actually. Health coverage seems okay. Fire coverage is not great, though. We could do with that. We could do with having another little fire station. We could get like just a little tiny one.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events.
Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low-flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service announcement. What kind of future does music have if it doesn't look to its past? Well, I say the question speaks for itself.
We need to get some buses in here too, right?
Move forward unless you keep both eyes
Rolling blackouts and water shortages? None that I can see. It's all looking good to me.
On to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming. As the
We can't
area is
rebuild
more
this. Oh
high-end
yes, we can.
stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or
It
something
hates
like
the
that. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Our story this hour. Kim is on scene outside an abandoned building.
That's right, Jim. This decaying shell is a symbol of the industrial decline sweeping the city. People are being laid off. The industrial sector is on the verge
I
of
can't
collapse,
move this
and
bit
worryingly,
though.
Crime is on the rise.
Thanks, Kim.
But I could
Always
just
gotta
make a
watch
new
out for
spot.
crime, not to mention collapsing buildings. We'll have more after this.
I could just put this here. Now I can rebuild this. See, it won't let me build it into like an already overlapping item. So I think if I go in here and then do forestry, I can do it like here. Get rid of this one. Oh, it got rid of the whole thing. It's so annoying. Can't even see the thing. Oh. I think something's coming out here to me. What is it? Oh, thank you. Thanks very much. What's all that? For me. Just put it on there. Put it on there. Thank you. Thank you. Oh boy. Thanks. Bye. Chad, I got a donut. I can't believe it. This is our specialized forest industry. going for it. Wow, it's level 3 out of 5 already. Holy crap. That's good. You've never shared a donut with someone you didn't love? I know well. We got some donuts. My kids' school do this thing every once in a while where it's like you get like a pizza. It's like you get like all the ingredients for a pizza. They give it to you in a box, and then when the kids get home, you gotta roll out the dough, put the sauce on, put the cheese on, and everything, and then cook it, and then they give you a box of donuts with it as well. So we ate the pizza, but I didn't eat a donut. So my daughter brought me what was rightfully my donut. Nobody ate it. It's a miracle. I can't believe it. So now I'm gonna eat it. I don't know if I'm gonna eat it actually. Do I want a donut? Our police coverage is not great over here. Probably need a police station. We'll shove one across the street from the university just for now. Just to get the coverage. Look at this huge problem area on Robin Lane. There's a couple of areas that lack coverage, but for the most part, it's looking pretty good. How's the coverage looking in the new neighborhood? It's looking fine, actually. It's looking really good. We got a couple of businesses here next to the skate park. Very exciting. Put a small playground in there. All right, this is shaping up nicely. Look, we got this huge neighborhood here, and it's looking pretty good. We got these nice roundabout connectors onto medium roads, kind of like encasing them, so they should have access by car out to some bigger roads for when they need to travel. Maybe you have a liquor store next to the skate park. What could go wrong? Now that you have the grid mechanics figured out, are you feeling like a new city? You want me to do a new one? Why, do you not like this one? I'm growing attached to this one. There's some nice small bakeries on Jersey, yeah. There's quite a few, actually. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think we can hang on to this one. It's going. It's just we're just starting to ramp up a bit with it. Oh my god, we cannot stay on top of this trash though. It may be that we need a landfill at some point. You guys think that maybe a landfill is required? And start pumping sewage into the city as well? Holy shit. That's crazy. Oops. Dee, doo, doo, doo. Dee, doo, 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 doo. Dee doo. Where do you think a good place for a landfill is? Maybe just in here? Right into the river. Well, I don't know if we can do a full river dump, but we're making a new trash pit. All right. Landfill. It's got no... Oh, yeah, of course it won't. You know why? Because the dam isn't connected up. Damn. Okay, the dam is now connected up. The dam is responsible for 14.1 megawatts of electricity on a good day. It's got 18 people working at it. It's 9% efficient. It's not a good dam. We just wanted to build one just to see how it looked. It's probably like some better dam placement. Here we go. Look at this. We're already at 59.98 tons. You want some hazardous waste collection as well? We might need some. And what about doing some waste recycling as well? Yes. Great. Okay. Good. Hopefully it'll alleviate some of our other waste management things. I was thinking maybe we could do some water treatment stuff too, right? Waiting for a hearse. Where is our crematorium? It's here. So this is... We got 16 out of 20 deceased. We can process 119 bodies a month, apparently.
driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory.
Let's
has
get
been
some more
issued
hearses
for
on the road.
immediate area due to poor road conditions.
We got all
Please
these
exercise
bodies
caution
that
if
need to be
you must
processed.
drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions
We're
improve.
gonna do some major
This
body
has been
processing.
A local public service announcement. You're tuned into Second Moon, the channel where the classics never grow old.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. More local news today. The tourism board just released their latest figures, and somehow the number of visitors to the region fell by over 20% last season.
Well, that's fine by me, Jim. I just love it here. Maybe we'll keep it our little secret.
I like the sound of that, Glenda.
Okay. We need to fix this area around here a little. Do you want to have a curve? I don't know if it gives us much. It doesn't give us much at all. In fact, it makes things worse. There's nothing building back here, so we can just go like this. I don't know if people want to actually walk on these. Maybe once we fill this area with some stuff, they will want to. Whoa, baby. That's nice. Okay, look at all that. Look at the commercial demand. It's gone way down. And then we got some extra zone just in case the demand starts to go up again. We can fulfill it immediately. I invented the first curved road. You like that? No, look, we got a curve on this one too. And on the highways. It's a couple little curves. Got some curves down here. Highway curves. Big curves. Big curves, little curves, bouncing curves. Tell you what, we're packing them in like sardines. Oh, yes. I like that. Dr. Eddie Monroe's Sardine City? Yes. Yes. Our, oh, we need some more mailboxes. Let's put a mailbox right outside this commercial establishment. And then we'll put one outside this one too. Nice. Oh my god. Look at all the people waiting to get on the bus. Oh my lord. It's like a zombie apocalypse in this neighborhood. I have to see this again. Jesus. It's like a mini riot out here. What's happening on these buses? It's the orange line. A 106 people are waiting here. There's 300 passengers in total. There's 81 people on this bus. Oh my god. That's wild. How's our train station looking? There's quite a few people waiting at the bus stop. But nobody's really going on the train. Nobody's got anywhere to go at the moment. Up the price to make a few bob off them? I don't really need to. I got tons of money. I got 68 million bucks. Stored. Stored up ready. Stored up for a rainy day. So what makes it, this household wealth is wealthy. Financial situation of the household taking into account each member's income and the household's net worth. You want to make like a, a fancy neighborhood that's like kind of outside of the city. 256 grand. We don't really need this one. Take these ones though. We need to rebuild Uncle Phil's mansion. We need to build, we need to satisfy some more of this low density residential, but we could make some nice, we could make like a nice neighborhood out here, right? And just have it connected by the highway. Oh, I didn't get the, oh, I do have them. Intersections. Here we go. Trumpet intersection, trumpet roundabout, directional T intersection, partial cloverleaf, dumbbell interchange, teardrop roundabout, single point interchange. There's the full cloverleaf. I like this trumpet. Trumpet is to connect two highways together, right? Look at this one, jeez. We got a partial cloverleaf here. So the partial cloverleaf is what we'd want. We'd shove it here, right? And then that would give us our sort of like main road in and out of this new neighborhood. Okay. Partial cloverleaf it is. Oh, actually, do I want to, I probably want to do a bit, should I do some leveling or should I leave it natural? The problem is with this game, chat, and it was the same in the first one. Is when the terrain is uneven. When you build a city into uneven terrain, it does not look nice. You have these stupid fucking like sheer cliffs where some buildings are and stuff. It doesn't look good. It doesn't really look organic. It only looks organic if you look at it from very high up. But when you go in and look at it close up, there's like houses where people are just living on mounds. You'd never see that. Make some fake cliffs and hills? I don't really need to. Okay, fine, I'll leave it. I'll leave it, and then I'll blame you later when I hate it and destroy the whole thing, okay? We're gonna put the partial cloverleaf in. We're gonna put the partial cloverleaf here, and then we're gonna try to get some nice
Sips,
curves on
isn't
this.
it because you are bad at the game?
Well, it could be, yeah, Cliff Supporter. Thanks so much for the 1337. No, it's not so much that I'm bad at the game. It is a known thing, right? Let me find something for you, actually. Okay, look, I'm gonna defend myself here. Cities, Skylines, uneven terrain, images. Uneven terrain. Okay, let me show you a good example of when you just use the natural terrain, how crazy everything looks, right? Yep, this is the one. Okay, ready? I found exactly what I was looking for. Here you go. You got like a drooping ass fence on the cliff. Look at these fences back here drooping down and stuff. It doesn't look right. And then this is the classic. I'm sure we've all seen this happen before. Looks fine. Right, okay. Well, I'm just saying. It's not a case of being good or bad at the game. It's that the game just doesn't handle it. At all. I wouldn't even say that it handles it badly or anything. It just doesn't consider it. It's a typical garden in Bristol. Right, okay, well, I mean, I'm like I said, though, I'm down for doing it, but I'm just a fair warning. That's what's to come. Underhill Highway. What kind of road is this then? Is this a two-lane, one-way? A two-lane, one-way road? Medium roads? Oh, sorry. Wait, no. Small roads, highways. Oh, sorry, I'm using the wrong thing. Whoops. It's my bad. I was using the wrong one.
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution.
Oh, we want to do the
while
parallel
trying to
thing,
stay
right?
off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. You're tuned in to Second Moon, the channel where the classics never
Nice.
fall.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. And on to our main feature story.
It went a
The
bit mad.
commercial district is booming as the area is attracting
Okay, I think that
more
looks fine, though.
high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood.
Yes?
You can now shop for designer shoes
Yes.
while sipping a fancy local
That looks
yerba
great.
mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and
I
good
love
for
what
the
this
community.
Thanks,
I love
Jim.
what this
We'll be back after.
dump truck was thinking. It's out of there. Okay, medium roads. Oh, nice. Okay. And then let's go to... We could have some gravel roads. A narrow and slow speed unpaved road for vehicles suitable for city outskirts and rural areas. You want to have some like windy gravel roads, or do you think that the people out here might appreciate alleys? Some winding alleys instead. Actually, it probably just needs to be winding two-way roads, right? Realistically. An endless series of bends. An endless series of bends. All the way down to the waterfront? Okay, good. So we'll keep this one straight. And this can go into like, we might want to have like a train station here or something at some point, but equally we could just get like a couple of like little commercial things, and we can have some little alleys that come off of here, each one, and then we can get even more houses in here, right? Yep. Well, Pine Street's a fucking mess already. Maybe we're using the wrong contractor. Okay, we have to do like maybe a little tiny bit of leveling here and there, right? Or just maybe some gentle smoothing to try to retain some of the original features. Okay, let's try that. Okay, that's probably fine, right? Ruins it instantly. No, 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 it's fine. Look. That... Come on, you gotta give me that, at least. That's fine, right? I don't think anybody is gonna want to live, like, too close to the overpass, right?
You're doing great, Dad!
My late wife loved dad jokes so much, even her last words to me were call me an ambulance.
Hey, Indigo, thank you so much for the 10. I appreciate it. Thanks. That's such a classic dad joke. This neighborhood's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be so weird and wacky and wild. I'm just hoping that we can get some nice tree coverage in here too, you know? Really make it pop. I can't wait to build a house here. That's gonna look stunning. That's gonna be the one. There's already like a fair bit of tree stuff in there, right? Okay, good. You'll need a couple of services and stuff, but I think we can probably start making, wait, is it all connected up? No, so we'd have to run the, some pipes over here. I think it's just not running down there now because there's nothing to connect it to, right? Don't forget the pipes. No, I haven't forgotten the pipes. Okay, and then as far as electricity goes, probably need to run some down here too, right? Possibly along the highway. Okay, good. Electricity. Good. All right. Now we can start moving some of these bozos in. How big do we want the houses to be around here? Like, say maybe some big, some small, some the size of Montreal? How big's that one? 4 by 4? There's no power coming over here. There we go. How about some alders? And maybe some spruces? And then maybe gets a couple of poplars mixed in there? Poplars. And maybe some chestnuts. It's gonna take a little while for all this to grow. How about some birch? What do we want to call this place?
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Sips,
Yeah?
the duck in love of the gods, can you please fix that damn highway connection?
Which one?
It's giving me an aneurysm.
Which? This one?
Stay off the streets until conditions improve.
What's wrong with it?
This has been a local public service announcement. This is Second Moon Radio.
You don't like the half clover?
Unlike most
Hey, gods, please help me. Thanks for the 1337. I appreciate it.
someone sitting in front of a sheet of
I think this works, right?
using only their imagination.
It's got all the ways that you would need.
Silent audio masterpiece. Now here we sit listening at full volume. and
Why are
our
these?
souls are
Oh, it's highway maintenance. Highway maintenance is fixing the
on
highway.
next episode.
Hey, look,
And on to our main
a
feature
car has
story.
arrived.
The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our
Sunset
neighborhood.
Peak? What are we
You can
calling this
now
place?
shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local
There's
Jarvis
already some
latte.
potholes out here. Yeah,
Or so
we're
my
fixing
wife
them.
tells me.
We're
That's
fixing
good for
the
business
potholes.
and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim.
How about we
We'll
call
be
it
back after this.
the no grid zone? What will the locals refer to the? It's like this is going to be like the posh neighborhood. They're not really going to refer to it as the no grid zone, are they? I don't think posh people like names like that. Dollywood. Okay, how about we call it gritty upon. We need like a we'll give it like an English spin because it's European, right? So like you know, like it could be like Gritty upon Thames or like something like that.
You're doing great, Dad!
Not that, just above the cloverleaf where it got connected to existing highway.
Oh, okay, hang on a sec. I'll take a look. I am bad at this shit. Thanks so much for 1337. Let me just take a look in a second. Gritty upon what? Gritty upon the verge. Okay, I like that. Thank you. Sorry, we're just above the cloverleaf where it got connected to existing highway. Here. It got connected. Oh, this bit. Oh, you mean this bit here. You hate this bit. It's got like a jump in it. This little bend? Okay, yes, I will fix that. Sorry. My apologies. Fixing it right now. Going into the menu. Using parallels. Perfect? Perfect or what? An uneven pavement sign. Not needed. There's still like a funny curve in it, but it's because we put a straight piece into like... It's not uneven. Rich people love that, yeah. It's like a challenge for them, right? Household wealth wretched. Financial situation of the household taking into account each member's income and the household's net worth. High rent. There's one resident here. Who lives here? We can't see. Oh, yeah, we can. It's Aspen Hutchinson. He's one teenager lives here. He's got college education. He's part of the Hutchinson family. So he's left home. He's come back. He's come back home from college with his briefcase. He hates it here. The rent is too high. This guy's not making enough money. Can't make ends meet. Holy crap. What the heck are we gonna do? What the heck can we do about this? Get some big houses in here. Some real big ones. Oh. The amount of yard. Hey, Captain Chaos, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. I appreciate it. Thank you. Nobody is perfect. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Thank you very much. Oh. That one's done a double. I think on the ones where it does a double, we scale back to a 3, right? So it looks like possibly it's not going to work.
You're doing great, Dad!
Yes. Hey, Freeze914. Thank you so much for the 200 bits. Appreciate it. Yep, here it comes. This is shaping up to be a good one. A corner of my house is melting. Hey, Dichi Wales. Thanks so much for the 400 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you. Who wants to see the fence here? Well, look it. You're gonna see it's gonna be melting. How do we turn this into a gritty upon the verge? Fuel burning vehicles are forbidden from entering. Energy consumption awareness. Gated community. Only people living or working within the district are allowed in. This increases the well-being of its residents and reduces crime in the area. Does not affect city services. Yeah, let's make this a gated community. Ban heavy traffic. Encourage them to recycle. And let's put some speed bumps in here too. Average wealth is modest. There's no services here. We're waiting for an ambulance out here. The ambulance has arrived. All the way back to the city. What a view from here. It's nice. Education increases wealth? It absolutely does, yeah. We'll have to get some big time education going. Gritty upon the verge. Well, they have access to further education out there, but we could do with having probably out here to begin with a elementary school. Just a small little elementary school, right? For this area. Built on a slope. On the corner of Meadow and Barlow.
You're doing great, Dad!
Can you put a library in Gritty Verge and name it after me?
I don't know if we have a library. Technical university and medical university, I think we'd have to have a high school to have a library. Blunt Dragon. If we build a high school out here in Gritty upon the verge, I will name the library after you, okay? Promise? Hey, Randy Calories, thanks so much for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Thanks so much. No, you can't just make a library, no. This elementary school has 1,000 students in it already. What the heck? We're gonna have to extend it. There must be people coming in from the city to this school. They want to be near the gritties. They want to know what it's like to live the gritty lifestyle. Oh no. Some of these have turned into not so great houses, look. We might have to turn these into 3x3s. Yeah, that's better. Oh, look at. We're getting, the trees are starting to grow. Look, they're changing. The seasons are changing. We got Constellation Apartments here. Constellation Apartments, maybe it's time to move Adele's house out of here. Adele's household wealth is wretched at the moment. Okay, Adele's gonna live down here by the water. Perfect. Okay, once we get some houses down here, people are really going to be singing Adele's praises big time. So now we can get Constellation Apartments here instead. That's nice. We built 5 signature buildings in a single city. And we got a big achieve. One big achieve for that. Should we make it so that the school only serves the gritty? Gritty upon the verge? Okay, done it. We want this to be an exclusive community. An exclusive gated community.
Driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive.
We're gonna need to have like just some little. We need some like little shops and stuff in here.
A driving advisory has been issued
for the
immediate
gritties.
area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you
For
must
the
and try to stay off
the gritty
streets
school
until
kids
conditions
might want to go and buy a
This has been a local public service
box of
announcement.
Cracker Jacks or something after a long day of learning.
Masterful counterpart. You're listening to Second Moon Radio, the station of levitated tastes. Don't touch that dial.
The community be
And
full of
on to our
content
main
creators.
feature story. The commercial district
Be
is
like a
booming,
large scale
as the area is attracting more high-end stores,
TwitchCon.
bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim.
We
We'll be
definitely need a dog park.
We're live. And
Posh
we're getting
people love a
reports about
campfire
traffic
site, right?
accidents, somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything
Posh
clears
people
up.
love
You're in it, you,
a campfire
you
site,
already know.
so we're gonna
No use
we're gonna
reminding
front load
you.
them one.
Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
23 Garland Lane has no residents. Looks like some people are potentially moving in now. A lot of people are shopping at the pharmacy, the liquor store, the furniture store. Okay, how do we think it's going here in so far so good? Okay, this is going to serve as gritty upon the verge as well.
You're doing great, Dad!
If I can't get a library, just name a landfill after me. Or a public toilet.
Okay. Blunt Dragons Memorial Landfill site. There you go. We got just the thing for you, Blunt Dragon. Look. It's filling up as well. 868 tons of garbage. And counting. The incineration plant and the recycling center finally are not overtaxed because of our big landfill. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Thank you so much, Blunt Dragon. Thanks for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate it. Some big houses coming in here. Just slowly making the neighborhood. I think this, so once this is done, I think this is gonna look great. Fuel plant. Fuel production of all types happens here. A new signature building. Look at it. Oh, I can't wait. What does it look like? Oh, it's huge. Should we do like make it like a bit like Twin Peaks out here, where like the lumber mill is the main place where everybody works, but it's this place instead? Fuel production of all types happens here. -5% industrial ground pollution citywide, -5% industrial air pollution citywide, and +2% industrial efficiency citywide. That's so cool. How many people can it employ, I wonder? Wowzers. Oh, it looks so neat. It's a huge building. This building is empty and available for rent? Oh my god. 892 jobs. Pelican Biofuel has bought it. It requires grain and it makes petrochemicals. Jeez, that's crazy. So that should is that just pure industrial demand being met? 892 jobs? It's wild. That should drive up some more row house demand and maybe light residential demand as well. Yeah, you like the excavator? It looks cool, eh? We're mining up some gemstones. It's 2% of the population? Well, come on. Jobs are jobs, right? We gotta get people out there. Start getting some of this demand met. It's getting there. It's happening. Once some of these trees grow in and stuff too, I think it's gonna look great around here. We got a couple of nice local businesses. Looks like our commercial demand has gone up again a little. And then look, you get to take this nice scenic drive in on the highway to get into the city proper. Into the grid proper, yeah. We've got a couple of abandoned houses here. I think this will happen when, see, like, we got some wealthy people here now, and then we got still some wretched wealth. I think we got to drive up the land value around here. That's the key. Natural resources, citizen wealth. See, we got a couple of wealthy people out here, but then we have some people who are not so wealthy. What is the outside connections, tourism, leisure, telecom, land value? Apparently this land value around here is like exceptionally high, and I'm not sure why. Why here of all places? Is it because of Autumn Street? It's like sky high. Oh, it's all the parks. So we can drive it up with some big parks. We're gonna have to get some tennis courts in here too. Let's put one back here so that it looks like it's part of these houses on Emerson Lane. Get some outdoor gyms dotted around here too. Okay, it looks like some of these houses are becoming abandoned, and that's probably because wealthier people are moving in. What kind of tree is this? It's an alder. Let's get some poplars in here as well. Poplars. And what about some birches? Some chestnuts. Some big oaks. What are these trees? So this is an alder. So the oak trees and the alder trees look quite nice, don't they? So we want more oaks and alders. Okay, these guys just moved in. One of them's wealthy and one of them is wretched. Okay, let's see. So around here, the land value has gone up. Probably take some time for it to really get there. Wretched, yes. We have stores nearby? Yeah, we have a couple here, yeah. We got O Furniture, Yaksu, a pharmacy. We got a dog park as well. We got fire coverage. We got a tennis court. +5 outdoor recreation.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the
This
streets
is a
until
this is a
conditions
wealthy
improve.
household that's
This has
complaining
been a
about the
local
rent
public
being too
service
high.
announcement.
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service announcement.
Do we not have any wealthy
with
people
Second Moon
jobs?
Radio,
Yeah,
your
we should
second
do.
musical home from home. So settle back in your chair, pour yourself a glass, and prepare for another hour. of
We
musical
could probably do with having some
Tonight
more
we are doing a musical tour of Italia, land of art and culture.
office
Quibble,
zones,
as
low
they say.
density
And
offices.
an aria inspired by the infamous
We could try to get a
Italy.
couple of offices in here too. Just some small ones.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end
Some little law
stores,
firms.
bringing the latest in luxury to our
Posh
neighborhood.
people love lawyers,
You
right?
can now
Especially
shop for designer
lawyers that live
shoes while
in the same
sipping a
neighborhood and
fancy
work in the
local
same neighborhood as them as well.
Jarro Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business.
How are
and
people going to get
good
to their
for the
houses in
community.
the alleyway?
Thanks, Jim.
No cars and no
Look
parking?
at that guy.
No, you can drive cars on the alleyways.
Industry is on the rise,
And
when
the
business is
houses
doing
are
well,
going to be
that
big
flows
houses with
our way.
driveways.
No sinking this boat, Glenda.
Alleyways are just small 2-lane roads. Doesn't seem like there's any traffic to manage. There's a fair bit. We had to make some changes here. We were having some slowdowns. There's not as much as in the first one, but I feel like the first game produced way too much traffic. Like, it was absurd how much traffic there was. You know, like in the industrial areas and stuff like that. But I don't know if they've gotten the balance, like, totally right in this game, because there's just far less traffic. But honestly, like, as much as I like making roads and playing out traffic and trying to sort out traffic in the first game, it was the whole game in the end. You just spent all this time, and then you needed mods to make sure that they weren't doing stupid shit like turning left on where they shouldn't have been, and putting lights and all that kind of stuff. It felt like CS1 was a bit of a traffic fixer, yeah. It was nice that there was a ton of, when you got it right though, and there was a lot of traffic, it looked great, right? Like there was a lot of movement on the roads and stuff. But I mean, there's enough in this. Like, I think it's fine, honestly. There's still a couple cars out here. Look, it's just not as much as the first one, but again, there's too much in the first one, I felt like. All right, it looks like some of these houses, comfortable, wretched, wealthy, modest, wealthy, have just moved in. We now have a Sabeliverse and a Boot and Bug, little software companies. I think that's fine. Oh no, it's done the double. I don't know if it matters too much actually. It's done the double. You think you can make a really big one? No, it's just made 3. It's made 3 long ones. We have no police or medical for the rich folks. That's okay. The medical coverage. Oh, actually, yeah, we probably do need some medical out here. The rich folks are gonna want their medical. Let's make sure that this is just for here. We got the Gritty Upon the Verge medical clinic, which is right by the elementary school. Got like some like a central little, it's almost like a mini town in here for them. This is the place to go. It's the place to be. If we can get a couple of nice paths into here. Make it a little bit easier for people to walk to some of these places if they need to. I think it'll look really nice when there's a whole bunch of these little, like, paths for people to walk. Look, there's already a customer using it. Who's this? It's Haley Ambrose. She's retired. She's heading to Yaksu. She's an uneducated senior who's doing some shopping. Get out of Gritty, Haley. You don't belong here. This isn't the place for you. This is not the place for you. Come on. An uneducated and wealthy old woman living the dream. Well, maybe she got like some big time inheritance or something like. You never know. She'll never fit in though. That's one thing that's for sure. Rich people know other real rich people, right? You can't fake it. They got a nose. They got a nose for fakers. They can smell a poor person a mile away. It's like Tom on Succession, exactly. He knows. He knows the kind of caliber people he wants to be around, right? Delivery van? Go Nuts Donuts? Leafy greens? 4 tons of vegetables? We got 4 tons of food arriving. There's a lot of delivery vans. We could be using the cargo station, right? Looks like highway maintenance is causing some slowdowns here as well. Causing a huge ruckus. A big time ruckus. Nice. I feel like if this is like looking too sparse and we want to get more people in here, we could probably add a couple more roads and stuff. Like there'll be these big areas in the middle that aren't filled. So if we want to do like some minor expanding in here, we can. I don't think you can build mansions. I think if you give them enough space, you can level them up. This is a wealthy household.
We
So
interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames.
Oh,
The
crap.
thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
there's a forest fire right near Little England. Oh, it's out. Nice, 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 nice. It burned out. The rich folk have some shops, yeah. They got a couple here. Right next to this park. Look, the rich people are out. They're strolling around. They're enjoying their new place. Look. This is the Whitaker family. Earl Whitaker. He's a highly educated adult, but he's poor. He's currently unemployed. Is why. But you know what? He's just moved into Gritty upon the Verge. And he's just going to spend his days thinking about how he's going to make his millions. That's right. Look, he lives in this house. There's 4 residents living here. It's his wife, I think? No, it's Earl again. He just went to go get a coat. He's still poor and he's still unemployed. He's heading over to the 2-lane one-way highway. He's happy, at least. He's going over to the 2-lane one-way highway. Maybe he's got a job interview in the city. He's gonna head in there. He's figured out how to make his millions. Whoa. Yeah, a taxi just picked up a whole bunch of people. Earl is admiring the firehouse. Earl, you can't work there. No park. It should say no Earl. Oh, okay, he gave up. He had a change of heart. He doesn't want to go to the city for his job interview. He's heading back to 92 Hawthorne Lane, where he lives. He's got to come up with a new strategy.
Huh?
Hey, look it. This one's on their way to the Randy Calriss Memorial High School. This is Elia Dewey, highly educated, senior citizen, wretched household wealth, occupation retired. Just going for a stroll. I don't know why a retired senior citizen with, thank you, with wretched household wealth is heading to a high school. To accomplish what? Who knows? She's probably going to change her mind, though. No, she's heading back to 106 Hawthorne Lane. I'm noticing a pattern out here. I think these people... There's a lot of retired people in Gritty upon the Verge, and once they make it out here and they settle down, they get all these big ideas of the stuff that they want to do. You know, they want to go visit the high school, or they want to call a taxi and go to the city or whatever. And then they talk themselves out of it. Because you know what? Actually, all they want to do is sit at home and watch Matlock. And maybe go to the Yaxu for a drink.
And try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
I would do the same. If I was retired and I lived in this part of the city.
Please exercise caution if you must drive and try
Thanks
to
very
stay
much.
off the streets
Thanks.
until conditions improve. This has
Oh,
been a
sorry.
local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon, the epitome of classical listening at home or wherever you roam.
The
Local
epitome.
stargazers are in for a real treat tonight as the aurora borealis is expected to light up the night sky.
That's right, Jim. Don't forget to look up this evening. It promises to be quite a sight.
We're live, and we're getting reports.
We got a new signature building available. This is the Theater Actor Mansion. When not on stage, this is where a noteworthy thespian relaxes. Oh, well, we got just the place for him. Them. They.
You might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you.
Oh, it's quite a big house. It's a big enough house. We got Adele's house down here already. Maybe this one can be where the house of the one and only Sir Ian McClelland. That's what I'm talking about. That looks like the kind of place that Sir Ian McClelland would live, right? He's got his quiet contemplation pool. He's got a gazebo. Looks like he's got like a hot tub there. He's got his own rocks and trees and stuff. He's got like a hedge fence. He's got some solar panels on his roof. It's going to skyrocket the land value around here too, I think. Any luck? Hey, great. You hope that the gazebo isn't hostile? Why would it be? It's fine. It's not that kind of gazebo. Okay, good. Any more customers around here? Some good tree growth happening. Who's this?
Hi.
Oh, it's Elia Dewey. Just going for another walk. She lives in this pink house. Oh, her household wealth has upgraded to modest. No longer wretched. Don't know what happened. Who's this? The Smith family. Heading to 228 Washington Street with no passengers. The driver is Brittany Smith. Brittany Smith lives at 228 Washington Street, which is in the city. What is she doing out here? Maybe she works at... Oh, off she goes. Maybe she works at the elementary school or something? Who's this?
Hi.
This is Kylie Trilby, the Trilby family. She lives on 21 Hickory Lane. Going to the pharmacy, she's retired. She's highly educated. Okay. Hickory Lane is in Gritty Upon the Verge. She's driven here. I can't believe she drove here. From here. I mean, I would. Honestly, I would. What's the point of the money in this game when you get millions easily? I don't know. It's every city builder is like that. I don't think I don't think they're meant to be difficult games, you know? I think it's just there to punish you, like, if you really screw up. Yeah, Adele's house is out here, yeah. It's down here. We put her down here by the water. She's become wealthy once again. When she moved out here, her wealth was wretched, but I think she took up residence. She took up a residence. She performs every Thursday night at the Gritty Upon the Verge Elementary School for all the senior citizens to enjoy. And she's making a killing out here. That's how you do it. That's how it's done. Okay, let's see how the land value is out here now. It's increasing. Look at, we got a couple of places that building land value is pretty high. These houses aren't quite high yet, but there's still time. What are some other things that we could put out here to get the land value high? Because look at, like, over here, for example. I don't know what we built out here, but the land value around here is just soaring. Like in here, too. Look at these. These are fully leveled up grocery stores. Look at them. Common groceries. Not even anyone here. These are all wealthy residents as well, look. Oh, you know what it probably is? Just because they got bus stops and stuff. Okay. Let's put an EU taxi shelter here. Right outside the school. That's going to help big time. And then let's put an EU bus shelter here too, right next to it. Here comes the taxi. All right, we're gonna need to get a bus route out here. So let's start the bus route from here. What color should the gritty one be? Pink? Okay, good. We now have taxi and bus. Look at somebody's already waiting for a taxi. It's Rachel Anderson, a wealthy, well-educated teen who wants to go home. Lives on Madison Street, 17 Madison Street, which is, wow. She lives in the city. She's out here doing work experience in Gritty Upon the Verge at one of the local law firms.
Whoa.
Shay Page. Shay Page works at the elementary school. Nice. Destination Shinies. I think Shay Page just has the day off, is going to do some shopping at Shinies. Hey, El Bandito, thanks for the 690. Howdy, I'm looking for a cozy house for me and my girlfriend. Got a place for us? Yes. What class would you say that you form part of? Like an upper class, maybe middle class, like a lower class? We got a bit of everything in this city. We probably have something that would suit you and your girlfriend perfectly. Wretched. You're part of the gritty class. Wow. I think you have to be born into the gritty class. It's not something you can just pay your way into, you know? Your favorite part of the town is the constant smell of farts? Where? There's no farts in this part of town. Hey, look here come the buses. A couple of buses on this line. Okay, the land value around here should be a bit higher now, I think. No, still needs a bit of work. Average land value, 93,763 per cell. That's the average land value. Lots of old farts. Yeah, I guess there are quite a few old farts out here. European-style supermarkets, malls, hotels, big movie theaters, concert halls, theaters, and fitness centers, and department stores. This is high density. What's this gonna make? Say, high density doesn't do 3 by 3. It does a 2 by 3 though. Can it do a 4x4? Yes. We might want like a movie theater. I don't think we want a department store necessarily, but maybe like a little B&B or something would be good. Put it on the other side of the highway. No, I want people to be able to walk to it. Rich old ladies love a department store, yes, but they love to go to the city to go to a department store. This is convenience food, leafy greens. That makes sense out here. This is a beverages place, a beverages. 30 employees. Maybe it's a bit too high density for what we're doing out here, but it'll probably increase the land value though. Yeah, building land value is high for these two things that were just made. Start combining that with services and stuff, and then boom, the land value will skyrocket, right? The Giso Memorial FC football pitch stadium isn't. It's quite building land value is quite low for the football pitch. +5 outdoor recreation, 6 attractiveness. Anyone own the dump yet? Yeah, my cool Blunt Dragon's got it. Blunt Dragon's got the dump. Were you here when we built the dump? It's getting full, look. It's a wall of garbage. The landfill is like nearly at capacity. Overlapping items, how?
Issued for the immediate area due to poor road
Oh, you can't expand it once it's like getting full, I don't think. We might need another dump. Can you believe that? We might actually need another dump.
Public service announcement. Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service.
I like Gritty Upon the Verge.
You're listening to Second Moon, the epitome of classical.
Look, there's people taking the bus.
Wherever you roam.
There's quite a few people on the bus here. Look, quite a few people got off the bus too. Holy crap! 18 passengers?
Somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already.
Look at all the kids.
Traffic flow should return to normal, but if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything.
There's like 1 million kids here.
No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. And on to our main feature.
There's no way that there's 1,500 kids at this school from Gritty Upon the Verge, right? Like the population of Gritty Upon the Verge has got to be. Yeah, look, there's 219 households, 370 residents.
Or so my wife tells me. Good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Every house has 4 kids. Yeah, no, I selected the district. Look, operating districts, Gritty Upon the Verge. It's right there. Parents from Little England lying about their postcode. Must be, yeah. A bit of noise pollution coming off the elementary school, but they're just gonna have to put up with it. It's weird, right? That like Local services 3. The firehouse, the elementary school, and medical clinic. This is selected for gritty. This is also selected for gritty. There's 2 patients in the medical clinic. But this one just seems to be taking in all sorts of people. Oh, you think it's children already enrolled and don't drop out once you restrict it? Could be. Average time to graduation is 6 months, so we should start seeing some people graduating and leaving, right? I think gritty has been around for longer than 6 months, yeah. It's average time though, right? It's not... You'd still expect that number to have gone down a little bit by now. Oh, pardon me. Nice. We want to make sure that this doesn't look like it's climbing up the hill. Looks like it's flattening it out, actually. It's fine. Okay, Adele's about to have some neighbors. Nice. Nice. Alright, what did we say we wanted? Vegetation-wise, we wanted alders? Alders and oaks, right? And then we can just fill in with poplars. Alders and oaks. And poplars. Poplars kind of fill the gaps. It's like a smaller tree. Nice. It's taking shape. I think it's, it takes a little while, I think, for it to sort of get to where you want it, but I think the land value will start to go up pretty soon, especially once, like, look at this. Quite a few people taking the bus now. 46 people. The school is still completely rammed. What happens at level 13 city? Nah, you just get more loan. You want to see Little England? It's right here, look. It's quite impressive, isn't it? What a shot. Look at the Look, you can fit it all into like one view as well, pretty much. It's great. Got King Street. Look, you got the football pitch there and everything. How are the buses? Fine, I think. Wait. No. Oh my god. There are quite a few people waiting for the bus. England! Oh. There's only 31 people waiting now. There was probably about 131 waiting before. We expand the Giso FC Football Association team. I heard it has a lot of fans. Yeah, we well, eventually, yes. We will, yeah. We can add more buses, yeah. We don't need to, but we can, yeah. Doo-doo-doo. Get a couple more houses in here. I like that we just have this neighborhood here. We can kind of like expand it around a bit. It'd be cool to get like a train station that stopped here. Maybe like along the way to like the outside and then back, you know, for commuters. What's the purple zoning? Oh, offices. It's office space. Oops. Hey, on the topic of football, Bobby Charlton, World Cup winner, considered England's greatest footballer, just died. 86 years old. 86 years old. Crazy. Cargo train still has nothing on it. Myrtle Street. Some Myrtle Street. Okay, let's get this train connection here too. Rail yard, train station, cargo train terminal. We could put the train station right on the tracks, right? Like a train station for a place like this would be like a pass-through station, right? You'd have it like certain lines would just run right through and not potentially stop, and then the ones that needed to stop would. It's just like a small little town, right? Not a terminus. Yeah, we don't need a terminus. Put it like here. And then we want tracks. We want one-way tracks. Get some parallels going. And we just have this extra one here. Yeah, that looks cool. Are you happy with that? Somewhat?
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Can't do
The
that.
city has adopted a recycling policy. All citizens are encouraged to place their recyclables in the proper receptacles.
That works,
Let's keep
though.
our city green and beautiful. Start today. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon, the epitome of classical listening at home or wherever you roam.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident.
Train station.
somewhere, in the city.
Okay.
Road maintenance services have already been
This
dispatched, and
train
traffic flow
station,
should return
train
to
line
normal.
1.
But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it.
We
No use
want to
reminding you.
add
Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
focus.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when
Oh yeah, we
business
need
is
to go
doing
to this
well,
tool,
that
right?
floats
To
our
the
boat.
passenger
There's no singing this bunker.
railway line tool. Oh, can you not? Oh, does it have to be this one? What have I done? No. What happened? Passenger train? What has happened here? What is this line? This cargo. This passengers. Train line 1. So we got Ben Fleet, train station, train station. It's gone completely mad. All right, let's start from scratch here. So we're gonna have train line 1 is going to go to... Oh. here. And then it's going to go to Benfleet. And then from Benfleet, it's going to come back and stop here. And then it's going to end complete the route. Yeah? Okay, we want this to have a taxi stop. And we also want this to have a EU bus shelter. And we also want to add a stop here too. Yes? Whoa! Oh my god. It's a big snake train, yeah. Alright. This could be incredible, by the way. This could really put Gritty on the map. Gritty upon the verge. Gritty upon the map. Okay, Gritty upon the verge. Yeah. It's got to be the one. It's starting to snow. Hey, some people actually got off. A couple people just got off at Gritty. So we got a taxi stand here. We got a bus stop. Five people just got on the bus and one person got off. I wonder if people start to use this as a way to get potentially into the city. It could be kind of cool if they did. Can you move? Can you put the bus shelter or the... Oh no, you can't put it inside the thing. It'd be cool if there was like a bus stop built into the actual station instead of just using like the road. Who's this? Oh, it's a police car. Milestone 13 has been unlocked. We're now a huge city, apparently. Underground parking, grand bridge, a magnificent bridge that will be a landmark of the city. Ooh. We could do advanced water pumping station, a highly efficient and powerful surface water pumping station. We can get a disease control center, a health research institute, industrial waste processing, technical university, medical university, geological research center, radio telescope, small emergency shelter, fire watch tower, fire station, police headquarters, central bank could be kind of good, the space center, we've done all of that, server farm telecom tower. Telecom tower provides a wide range of telecommunication services ranging from intercontinental television broadcasts to long-range cellular networks, greatly increasing network capacity citywide. Let's get these. We got 5 points left. We could get the police headquarters, and the fire station might be good. We could get a technical university. Academic learning for the technically oriented increases the efficiency of offices and industrial companies. Medical university increases the efficiency of healthcare service buildings. Helps discover larger underground deposits of ore and oil. I don't have enough for that, or any of those, or that. Get gas power plant. Underground parking. Let's get underground parking. What is this? It's a car dealership. Weird. Sunset Lane. I feel like we have to have a park here. It doesn't have to be large. It could just be a small park. Right across the street from the bus station. Low density residential is always kind of low, and land value from what I've seen, you can see it at the burbs too. Alright. So we need to upgrade to medium density. EU medium density housing. European style small apartment buildings. Small apartment. We can have like a nice condo on Barlow Street in Gritty upon the verge. But I think we want like houses. These ones are it's household wealth is poor, but some of them are leveling up. Look, these are 5. These are wealthy. Look at this. I think it just takes time. I think you just gotta let it. You gotta let it. You gotta let it bake for a bit, you know. You gotta let it bake for about 40 minutes and take the cover off? Agreed. Look at all these people. Look, this one is... They're comfortable. It's a nice looking house. Level 2 out of 5. Slowly upgrading. These kids are walking home from school, it looks like. Yeah, there's quite a few people. Look at all the kids milling around outside of the school. Here comes a train. How many people? 9 people are getting off. There's 5 people on this one.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
We don't want anyone living too close to Adele's house, but maybe Adele actually wants neighbors. She wants to live amongst the regular folk.
Keep that dial right here.
We're live, and we're getting reports.
I think this is shaping up pretty nice.
Somewhere.
I think it's fine.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out,
What the heck happened? Somebody burnt the playground down.
No use reminding you.
That's just typical, isn't it?
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury.
Yeah, we need to get some good internet citywide now, actually. Oh, I'll tell you what else we need. Gritty upon the Verge doesn't have any mailboxes.
That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back.
Gonna need a couple of MBs dotted around. Adele's gonna want her own mailbox. Understandable. She has a lot of important business correspondence to be making. There, okay, good. Get one just outside the train station over here too. Fully connected. All right, that's another service that we've provided to the people. Where is our post office now? It's over here now, isn't it? It's this. 30,327 stored mails. It's operating for every district. It's our central post office. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Rows and banks of raw computing power provide immense resources to handle network traffic, can be upgraded with fiber optic cables and advanced computers. We also have the telecom tower, medium noise pollution, Center for Media Broadcast, Telecommunications, and Long-Range Cellular Networks. Also houses local media headquarters, increases entertainment citywide, and attracts tourists. Where do we want to put this thing? Like maybe back here? Maybe we could put it here next to the train station? On Birdsong Street? Okay, everybody loved that big time. But 3 out of 10 employees at Telecom Tower, no upgrades available. But that should help people, it should make people happy because they have reliable internet, spacious homes, abundance of leisure time, service upgrades, good education services, reliable healthcare coverage, abundance of entertainment, reliable mail service, and wealth. Just a little bit of everything happening here. I feel like we're getting close now. Look, some of these houses are starting to upgrade a little bit. Once they do, the land value around here, it's going to be like a domino effect, you know? Get the server farm so that you can game. It's going to give us 20,000 gigabit network capacity, the 2.5 kilometer range. If we're gonna set this thing up, we'll need to increase the range. It's only going to apply to the whole city. It's not going to hit gritty. Wait, is this within range? Oh, only just actually. Radio mast? So this is mobile, radio, and TV. In case of emergency, the mast are used to broadcast an alarm. So it needs its own out. Even then, it's... Maybe we have to get it on this island. The coverage here is not great. We need a telecom tower. I don't think an alleyway can be a bridge. Elevation too low? I think the elevation down here maybe is too low. Okay, that works. So does this, and it'll put a little post in there too. Okay. I'm going in. We're getting a telecom tower installed on this island so that our coverage is even better. Because our coverage is not great right now. Look, if you put this here, look. Half of Gritty upon the verge is going to have a tough time. They love that. It doesn't matter if there's a bit of noise pollution. Look. It's on this island. What a sight to behold. Look, if you live in these condos, you got a great view of the telecom tower. I don't know if there's like a lighthouse or something that you can have. We could put some Airbnbs next to the towers, probably, yeah. I don't see why not. I mean, it is kind of like the new Satansville, yeah. A little bit. I love that we have a gated community over here. I've always wanted to have a gated community in one of my cities. This is gonna be hellish. See the like the weird elevation and stuff here. It's gonna make this look like crap. It's gonna look like shit. It's gonna look like shit. How are we doing over here? We have infrastructure. Now we just need people. Does it have a private school? Yes. Well, it's not so private actually. It's meant to be, but it doesn't seem to be working. We still have 1,500 students here, but there's not nearly that many kids living in Gritty upon the Verge. What if you turn it on and off? What, the school? Yeah, look, all the students are leaving now. It's an exodus of children. We you know, get back to work. That's right. Get back to digging up gemstones. That gigantic claw machine. Okay. I powered it back on. Let's see what happens. Let's see if oh look! It seems to be it seems to have worked. We should only be getting children from Gritty upon the Verge here now. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I think maybe that's done it. Do you want to have a huge cemetery out here for the people of Gritty upon the Verge? A big private cemetery? And golf course? I don't think there's any golf courses, sadly. I don't think you can have them. Oh my god. Look what's happened here. Okay, let's turn this off for now because it's trying to grab every dead body in the city. Wait for all the vehicles to return and then turn it back on, and it should only service Gritty upon the Verge.
Area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive.
That's better.
And try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
What kind of future does music have if it doesn't look to its past? Well, I say the question speaks for itself. Here on Second Moon, we know you can't move forward unless you keep both eyes steadily trained on what's behind you.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
There's no sink in this boat. Oh my god. Look what it's done. I hate that it's done this. I think that's the way to do it, right? That's better. All right, good. Now we have a cemetery for people to visit if they so wish. They may wish. Imagine sledding on that hill. Oh yeah, that'd be great. Swapping over to the vibe. Oh look, there's snow, but none down here. That's cool. That's a neat effect, isn't it? Oh look, and it's receding now too. As it's raining, it's melting away. That's pretty cool too. Do we have a harbor? Yeah, we have a cargo harbor. We don't have a passenger one. We got this nice cargo one. What happened here? It's burnt down? How do you get rid of it? Oh, that's so weird. You can't select a burnt down storage unit. Now we're just stuck with it. Maybe you can when you move it. What's wrong with it? No vehicles. Oh. No vehicles. This is road maintenance. This is the bus depot. Oh my god. Alright, we got a couple of extra buses now. Oh my lord. What has happened here? What has happened there? You just got a Sergeant Mahoney the bus out of the depot. you gotta ride on two wheels. Oh man, that's good. That's really good. Keep clicking it and something's bound to happen? Yeah, well, yeah, look. I was clicking it a ton, but I thought maybe, you know, something might happen. No, it's not happening. The funny thing about this is I wouldn't have to sit here mindlessly clicking this if, you know, it worked. What a concept. What a concept. Check if people can get to the gritty station by bus. Yeah, they can. Is there a repair icon? Where? Where's the repair? This? No, that's it's already built. It's not a repair. It's not a repair icon. No, I don't see anywhere where I can select this. It just selects the whole thing. You can't select like an individual part. You can't replace it with a new one. I tried that already. See? No. No can do. Bulldoze it. It'll bulldoze the whole thing. All these things I've tried already. Those are my go-tos. I tried all of those things. I, like you, thought about and tried all of the obvious things. Anyway, this griddy's not going to build itself. Somebody's got to do it. I nominate me. I'm on it. I wonder if the land value has increased. The bus is definitely hooked up. The pink line, which goes to Central Griddy upon the Verge and then back to the city. See, off it goes. Ooh. Makes a stop there first. Oh, do you know what the thing is though? I think it goes to the train station then here, but it doesn't go from here to the train station. Might need to do like another way. Create a new bus route. This one's going to go the other way. Okay. That'll just be to go over here. 28 people on this train now. An airport? Yeah, we'll do an airport. We don't have the international. Oh yeah, we do have the international airport unlocked now. We could go even. We could go super airport. There's one person buried here. Oh, look at this! You can get a temple. You can get a columbarium, set of walls for storing the cremated remains of the deceased. Oh. Yeah, and you can also get a mausoleum. Mausoleum is going to make this a sightseeing attraction. Sure. I mean, it's for all of the wealthy people of the city, right? So one day, God, I hope it's not anytime soon, but all things must pass. Where are you going to put her? You know? Where are you going to put her? In here, right? That's right. Or off to sea, yeah. But then, you know, when such a time does come... Holy shit! Wait, are these all tourists? Why are so many people coming? It's become a sightseeing attraction. We might need to get this. We might need to expand this bus route. setting up a taxi shelter here too. I know it's got parking already. Do you think that this is going to become... Jesus Christ, look at the amount of people coming down here. It's insane. I guess there's going to be some really famous celebrities buried here, so, you know, people are going to want to come pay their respects. We got a bus stop. We got a... Not only do we have a bus stop, so we got a bus stop doing a highly illegal maneuver. Got a bus stop and a taxi rank. Jeez, I cannot believe the amount of people here. It's insane. This is good though, because... Are they arriving by train? There's one person on this one. There's 13 people getting on the train and 2 people getting off the train to head into the city. Okay, sure. Oh, these don't have enough customers. There's no vehicles for this. Oh, I think we're gonna have to move our bus depot. We're gonna have to move this bad boy somewhere else where there's space to expand. I can put it like this, and then I can put another one here. God, that's a lot of buses. Okay, we're gonna need them though. Maybe we should just make another depot instead. That's fine. Oh my lord. There's 44 people waiting for a taxi here. And there's nobody waiting for the bus. These are all people waiting for the taxi. I don't know if these taxis are going to arrive. I don't know if we have the capacity. Taxi depot, 20 out of 20. We're going to need a couple of garage extensions here. So our taxi service has just gone mad.
Here you go. This girl busts in line and starts filling up her drink, and she all looking at me like it's on. So I do a full body gurk like, and she's like, and I say, y'all, it's Spaz Electronics. So I'm waiting for my sister, and I got this polo shirt. And he comes up
The
about
bus doesn't stop at the stop? Oh, it's because it's a waypoint?
and he's like, oh, you all what? And I say, y'all, it's Spaz Electronics. Get y'all electronics down at Spaz Electronics. We got resistor, transistor, capacitor, all the calibers. LEDs, news TVs, and clerks that Kirk the Jerks down at Spaz Electronics. Yeah.
Okay, it is now. Now we're hooked up to the bus network. There is no passengers waiting, but give it a little bit of time. Now there's one. Nice. Okay, good. God, I can't believe how many people are visiting this place. It's nuts. You think we could charge people to visit here? Should we set up a columbarium? Put it like off to the side here so that people can go and look at some urns. It'll increase the capacity of deceased to 6,000. Our main tourist attraction is a cemetery for our wealthy residents and their deceased loved ones. Pretty weird. Gritty upon the verge. There's one passenger on this bus right now. There's 6 on that one. That one eventually goes into the city. So does this one. No, I can't import my zoo into my city. I would for sure if I could. God, can you imagine? Imagine it took your zoo and then just made like a small asset of it, and it looked just like a really shrunk down version of what you made. Fuck, that'd be so sweet. I don't know if that's possible to do. I hate that the bus does this when there's a roundabout there. Is it because we need to put something on the roads to say like no left turn or something? Oh, is it because the lines were made before? Oh no. So this one should be turning around here, and this one should be turning around in here as well. But they instead opt to turn around right on the spot. Oh. Okay, that got it. I mean, just using the roundabout would be fun. Okay, the green one did not get it though. I think that'll do it. Yeah, it's done it. Nice. Okay, good. We don't want them turning like that. This one is already using it. It's fine. This one goes to the end here where these ones are using this already. So many buses coming through here. Six people. It's just dropped off 5 people. It's got 8 people, 9, 10. Oof. Okay. What else do we need out here? And let's also check the land value starting to go up. Oh look, the cemetery and stuff is adding some value to the land here too. Good. The green line needs a stop. It's stopping? It's pulling in to stop and stopping. Not this one. Here. It stops here. The station one. Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh my fucking god, man. Okay. I was in the wrong tool, I think. Alright, there's a couple of people on these buses. 19 on that one. 14 on this one. So this goes back to the city, the pink ones, but the green ones just sort of operate up and around here. There's one person on this one. This one should stop here. Yeah, it has. Okay, good. Now there's 6 people on this one. Okay, good. That's great. It's 4, 10, 18. Oh, they're getting off here. Okay, nice. Didn't I select a train station as a bus stop yesterday? I'm not sure I did. Oh, do you think it's got one built in? Let's see. Maybe you can. No, I must have just put a waypoint outside. You can't actually select it, I don't think. No, I don't think it's an addition. Is it? Station services. Small shops, restaurants, and kiosks for passengers and convenience increases the attractiveness of the station. And the services pay rent, which offsets maintenance costs. There's extra platforms, subway interface, taxi stop. I don't know, maybe this adds a bus thing too? Possibly? I don't know. No, I think you gotta add a stop outside. I don't think you can add a stop to it. Yeah, no, you just gotta put it outside, it looks like. Oh, hang on. Alright, I gotta go. I didn't realize the time. I'm actually running a little bit late. Listen, I'll be back in a couple hours. We'll do some more tonight, yes? We did some good progress today, chat. Some really good progress. We got another little like suburb set up. We'll carry on farting around with stuff tonight and getting some links and everything, and just seeing if we can spread things out a little bit more. The map's big. We don't have to build so condensed, you know? All right. Listen, thanks so much for watching. It was a nice Saturday afternoon stream for once. I'll be back in a bit, couple hours. I'll be back tonight, and we'll do some more then. Thanks so much for the subs, the resubs, the donations, the gift subs. I appreciate all the support. Good afternoon. What's up? Good morning. I'm back. If I have to suddenly disappear, I apologize in advance. We may have a puking situation, I'm not sure. One of my childs was feeling sick earlier. It didn't amount to anything, but you never know. You never know. You never know when it's gonna strike back. Anyway, we started working on this today. This is a bit mad. Gritty upon the verge. It's like it's meant to be like our upscale neighborhood. We moved Adele over here. Sir Ian McClelland is over here as well somewhere. It's here. Looks like he can't afford the rent anymore, unfortunately. Hopefully things change for the better for him. And we still have our hell grid that we were working on. We made this as well. Look, this neighborhood is looking a little bit nicer now. Look, there's an interesting curve here. This neighborhood still looks like hell, but maybe a cool hell? Funnily enough, this is meant to be like a working class neighborhood, but everybody here is stinking rich. And actually, all the working class have moved out to Gritty upon the verge. Hopefully things will change. Hopefully some big changes will be made. We built them a cemetery out here so they could bury all their celebrity loved ones. And it's become a little bit of a tourist attraction. As you can see, a lot of people like to come here and pay their respects to every single one of the Golden Girls. May they forever rest in peace. They're all buried here. Mr. Belvedere is buried here. Steve Urkel. The Olsen twins. Danny Tanner. Michael Jackson, sure. No, you can't snag a plot here. It's by invitation only. We should see some more action at this train station, I think. Look, there's quite a few people here now trying to catch the bus. We looking for a taxi. Got some services available here. Oh, how many people are on this train? There's 33 people on this train. This one is heading into the city. Wowzers. Okay, Mr. Idea's been cooking up some more huge ideas, by the way. Having some big, huge shower thoughts as well, as you do. We're gonna branch off. We're gonna get a nice train station built over here. We're gonna get it built before this area gets too big. So we're planning on getting some more density over here at some point, right? So I think it makes sense to get a train station right in the heart of the action. Right? How about we put it like in between these roads here? This will be great. There. Excellent. Belmont Street is now playing host to a train station. Wonderful. You want to go underground maybe, or not so much? Two-way track. I think we're going to need to have a two-way track here. Let's first connect up. Yeah, that's the one. Oh yeah. And then we can try to condense it down into one. That's how trains work, right? This is generally how trains work, I believe. What I think I know about trains is correct. You're not. Dowie's not a train, apparently. How do you make a tunnel? Gotta go into underground mode. I don't know how to go into underground mode from here. Oh, maybe you have to go page down into the underground. We're gonna make our own channel. Okay. Slope is too steep. Not too steep for here. Wonderful. This might not work, no, though. Yeah. Looks like we can get it like about here. To here. Okay. Let me get this. Oh, baby. All right. We've gone under. Perfect. Okay, so now we just got to connect up over here. Let's move this fuel plant. Perfect. And we can go around here. Right? Oh yeah, look at this. Look at these curves. All right, check this out. How's that? Good? This is going to take you right downtown. And it's going to be a terminus. Great. Great. Alright, we're gonna need a train to start from here. This is a passenger train. We're gonna make this the green route. It's gonna start here. It's gonna go... Oh crap, it's not gonna be able to go here. It's gonna go here. Oh yeah, it can somehow make its way there. We'll put a little thing in there though. It's gonna go here. And then it's gonna go here. And it's gonna go here. And then it's gonna come back. Will it go this way again? Oh god. Okay, you know what? It's just gonna go all the way back here. It's gonna complete the line. Okay, let's just try that. Alright, we're gonna need to also put a thing in here, right? Okay, hopefully this works. Thanks for streaming. Hey, no problem. Thanks for watching. This might be incredible. I'm not sure though. We'll see. All right, let's get some more. So there's not much demand for any of this stuff. It's a huge car park down here.
Has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
What the
This
heck?
has been a local public service announcement. You're listening to Second Moon, the epitome of classical listening at home or wherever you roam.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere.
Holy crap,
in
that
the
went up
city.
so
Road
fast.
maintenance services have already been dispatched.
All
and
right,
traffic
let's see if
flow
we can
should
get some
return to
people
normal. But if you're
commuting
planning a quick trip out, you might want
to
wait a
work.
little while until everything clears up.
Oh, train's just arrived.
You already know.
Oh, there's a couple of people.
Meanwhile, expect delays.
There's a couple of customers here.
And on to our main feature store. The commercial
Like
district is
15
booming
people.
as the
Wow.
area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing
Wow.
the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
How's this one doing?
We'll be back.
Oh my god. We're waiting for so many hearses. I feel like maybe our crematorium coverage is not incredibly good. It may be time to open another one. Need a few more, yeah. A few more crematoriums. High rents and density stuff. There's a couple of people wandering around down here. 66 people are working here. 66 here. 225 working at Indie Lizard, producing media. 225 here as well. Wow. That's nuts. That's so nuts. That's wild. What bus routes do we have down here? We've got this one here, so we're going to want to add a... probably add a bus shelter out here, I'd have thought, right? And then probably want to expand this so that it goes here. And then add the station services to this, and also the taxi stop. There we go, baby. It's got parking here too. Look, there's some people parked here. Alright, let's see if we can get some people moving over here. It might be easier for them to take the train to get to some of these jobs. 15 people are working at these buildings. 67 here. 141. I see a train. Zoom. It's going in the tunnel. There's 17 passengers on board. We've picked up 21. Nice. It's pretty good. That's pretty nice. Oh shit, what happened over here? The sewage system is not able to drain all the wastewater being produced? Whoa. Okay, it might be time. We might need to do wastewater treatment. Alright, that should help. Oh, I like the building. So we can put some... increases the sewage purification rate. We get some extra processing as well. Oh, that looks awesome. Look at that. Those big digesters. All right, good. We're treating 356,950 cubic meters of sewage. 20% usage. Our water output is 54,000. That's gonna help. That's gonna keep us. It's gonna keep us competitive. Yeah, the modular stuff is pretty cool. Yeah. Gritty upon the verge. Alright, Gritty. It's time to expand a little bit more. We got demand. A demand that needs to be met. Look at the size of these ones. That's an interesting shape. Look at that. We might get some different looking houses here with these shapes. Never seen before shaped houses. Nice. Oh yeah, look at these. Quite nice. Hey, look with all the trees growing. This neighborhood's really coming together now, isn't it? We're gonna need some more trees. So we'll have alders. What else did we want? Oaks. Oaks look great. Oaks and alders, and then poplars to fill. Fill all the little gaps. Yes. And poplars. Nice. Gritty upon the verge. What has happened here? Okay. I hate that. Oh, it's not meant to be. This is meant to be. Sorry, I've seen the error of my ways. Pine Street. Okay, that's better. It looks a little bit weird, but it's fine. How does this compare to Cities Skylines 1? I think it's pretty good. I've been enjoying it. I really like Cities Skylines 1 and played it a lot, and I've been really enjoying this. It feels like they made some really nice improvements and changes to the base game. And then it's just going to be the usual case with Paradox games of waiting for a bunch of DLC to flesh it out over the next decade. It'd be cool if they added the things that they had in SimCity, you know, the big mega towers. Even if there was just like an option to, you know, you didn't have to rely on them, but if you wanted to make like a cool future city or whatever. Yeah, the arcologies, the ones in the last, yeah, the mega towers are so cool. You can connect them with those skywalks and everything. Yeah, something like that would be kind of cool. I liked how how modular they were too. They were. You could add like floors to them and everything. It's a lot of row houses. Sure is, yeah. We went a bit nuts with the row houses. I mean, it did satisfy a lot of demand. So it was pretty good. gonna be some
A
nice
driving advisory
population
has been issued
density
to the
down
immediate
here, and
area
some
due to
really
poor road
great
conditions.
droopy
Use
backyards
exercise
over here
caution if you
too.
must drive, and try to stay off the streets until
This is the
conditions
City
improve.
Skylines I
This
know.
has been a local public service
Yeah, this one here,
What
that's
kind
the
of future
one.
does music have if it doesn't look to its past? Well, I say the question speaks for itself. Here on Second Moon, we know you can't move forward unless you keep both
That's
eyes
the one.
steadily trained on what's behind.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more.
There's no
high-end
sinking this boat, Glenda.
bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. You'll be back after.
All right, let's go wait for some of these trees to grow. We gotta wait for some of these, some of this land value to go up, which I think it is starting to. Except for this one place. Oh, it's an outdoor gym. The outdoor gym is not good for the land value. We might want to get a small park instead. Small park here, small plaza. Some small playgrounds might be good. The train has 4 people on it. Uh-oh. Not the train. God, there's a lot of fires over here in the row houses. How have I found non-grid layouts? I thought I would hate this, but I actually like it. It looks... I think when you zoom in, it probably looks a little bit silly. Actually, it doesn't, you know? It doesn't look as bad as I thought it would, except for this backyard. And this yard here as well, but there's only a couple of offenders. The rest of it actually does look pretty good. A lot of that can be hidden once these trees start to grow. Look, they've started growing here. It looks a lot better. Whoa. What on earth? Why is it doing this? Oh, is it because the stop is like maybe needs to be further in? It looks like that's pretty cool that it updates the lines actually. That's better. Now it actually has a place to... Yeah, that's way better. 16 passengers on this bus. There's one passenger on this train. There's a couple getting on to go to the city, it looks like. I think a lot of the performance stuff can probably be worked around. I think a lot of it can be worked around, but then there are just going to be cases where if you have older hardware, it might be hard to enjoy the game, but I mean, that's not unique to this game. That's going to be for everything, right? We got the cargo train passing on the passenger line. We might need to change that after. One passenger. 19 here. So there's a lot of people waiting for taxis at the bus station here as well. Might need to get another taxi depot. We could get another taxi depot and make it only service here. Okay, Gritty Upon the Verge is going to have its own taxi depot. Nice. Let's get these people moving. And the rich get richer. Nobody on this train. There's 18 people on this train. 7 of them got off here. Make it electric? Oh yeah, it's a good idea. Okay, let's get a dispatch center here as well. We're already using all of the taxis here. Cargo train with vehicles and textiles. This got 22 passengers. Nice. 7 are getting off here. There's 2 coming in from the outside. Like some weird like texturing happening here. The building looked like Play-Doh for a minute. Look at this. I don't know if it's like light hitting it or something. It looks a little weird, doesn't it? Nobody on this passenger train. What the fuck? Why is there a barn out here? Why is there a random barn out here? That's yours? Can you tidy up your barn, please? Oh, it looks like we got some oil up here. How's the land value now? Let me check. Still not quite there. Some buildings are getting there though. Once the buildings start hitting green, we'll start getting some big blue things cropping up, and then we'll just force everybody here to be wealthy. We have a lot of got a lot of demand for offices, and we can have like these high density ones, and we could maybe make like an office park area with like some lower density stuff too. Maybe have it like close to here. And then we can finally finish this row house hellscape that we've created.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
This is Second Moon Radio, classical for the modern age. Unlike most modern music, classical has always been penned by someone sitting in front of a sheet of blank paper, using only their imaginations as guides through a silent, audible masterpiece. Now, here we sit, listening at full volume, and our souls are transported. But let us not tarry. On to the next episode.
Thornton
And on
Street.
to our main feature story.
Thornton
The commercial
Street.
district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this. Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Manor Street. Manor Street. Okay, I want this to be a one-way road. It's gonna have a bus shelter. What's the problem? This road has a dead end? Shouldn't. This road has a dead end and thus does not allow traffic. Oh, what? Because of the bus stop? Oh, weird. Okay. We need a toll road. No. Okay, I want to get some low density offices in here, and I want to see how big we can make them. So what's this, a 5x5? Okay, that works. What about a 6x6? Seems to also work. Oh, this is too far over by one. The heck? Did I just put this back where it was?
You're doing great, Dad!
I did. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, it's all over the place. Hey, Liam Hags, thanks for the 420. This city reminds me of my hometown of Oshawa, Ontario. I'm referring to the general lack of functionality and soul. Love you, Sips. Nice. I bet you fit in perfectly there. Thanks so much for the 420. I'm still here, yeah. Okay, we're making some offices for people to work at. They don't employ, the low density don't employ that many people. But then we don't have like massive skyscrapers out in like a business park, basically, right? Oh, the angle is not the same. You're right, it's not. On Manor Street. There, that looks fine, right? Oops. Oshawa, Ontario. Oh, look at the trees when it's summertime and not in the fall. Oof, Gritty Upon the Verge is looking great. Look at that with all the trees. It looks lush, mate. Mate. This looks lush. Look at these trees that we put in here. Looking lush. How about these trees? Look, fully grown. Looking really lush as well. I think we want like a little bit of light commercial in here too, right? Well, I think Cherry Lane is a bit fucked. Okay, I unfucked Cherry Lane. No. It's not it is not lined up perfectly. What can you do though, eh? All right. Now we just need some buses to come here. We can get some buses to come here from the station, right? Get a line. Pardon me. We need a different color for this one. And then we want one to potentially go the other way too.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
I don't know.
This has been a
We can add
local
some
public
stops to it
service
after.
announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon Radio.
We're gonna need another
Today's
bus
John
depot, right?
Sorgenbacher.
A lot of these just go nowhere.
Finest classical music
But
on the
I feel like
internet.
you want to use the bus station as like a transfer
For our
spot,
top
right?
story this hour, we're going live.
29
Who is
passengers waiting.
downtown investigating the story behind our declining commercial
You can get some
zones.
extra platforms in
So,
here
what
too.
exactly is driving this sudden downswing in business? Kim?
Good question, Glenda. I'm standing outside what used to be one of the busiest stores in the city. Not long ago, it
Hey,
would
what's up,
open
Malf?
doors to lines
Malf, I
of
was at the
customers 7 days a
grocery
week.
store the other day,
Now the place is
and there's a
shuttered,
brand
like
of gin
most of the commercial
called
buildings on this
Malfi.
thriving city block.
not joking.
And the question on
And
everybody's mind,
it was
how
sitting
could it have
next
come
to
this?
Thanks,
another
Kim.
hard liquor
We'll have more with
called
Kim after
Sip
this.
Smith. So there was
Industry
Sip Smith and
regions
Malfi
on the rise,
sitting
and
right next to each
business
other
is
on the
doing
shelf. It
well,
was
but
really
floats all
strange.
boats.
I sat there,
This boat, Glenda.
sorry, stood there, staring at it for like 5 minutes. No, I didn't take a picture. I'm too much of an old man. I find it a bit like, I find it a bit cringe, like taking pictures with my phone, you know? Like out in public. I'll take pictures of like my kids and my pets and stuff at home, but yeah, that's true, Malf. I don't know how to use the phone camera at all. I accidentally, every time I try to do it, I accidentally turn the flashlight on. I used to post pictures of bird shit, but I would take them in my backyard, which still counts as home. Very rarely will I take a picture of something else. Well, I mean, I took a picture of those capybaras at the zoo. I didn't feel so bad taking that picture, actually. How's the traffic in this game compared to the first? It's a lot better, honestly. The industrial areas don't just spawn a million trucks that you can't manage after a while. It seems a lot better. I mean, certainly up until now we haven't really needed to worry too much about traffic, but it's starting to get a little bit busier. But I don't think there's like too many jams or anything, so. See, look, there's a couple of jams in here now. Look, it's mostly just these buses. Look at all the people walking here. Holy fuck. Holy shit. How many people? There's 337 people waiting at this bus stop. Oh my god. There's too many people wanting to take the bus. Where the hell are they all going? It's like Night of the Living Dead around here. Jesus Christ. Look at all the people. They're just strolling. Why don't you take the train, you filthy animals? Not tempted? I don't know if there's a way that we could hook this up with like a foot passenger thing. How would they get around to the bus station? They'd have to walk all the way around. I don't know if this is worth doing, but we could try it out. Well, that's not going to fit in there. This could fit in here, though. Yep. Slope is too steep. We might have to build it from back here. How far back do you have to go? Holy crap. Right now it looks like there's a lot of people going to the train station. There's only 9 people waiting. Are all these people trying to get to the train station? Is that why they're walking here? Or they're trying to go to this bus stop? How many people are... There's 63 people waiting at the bus station. What is it trying to snap to here? Sides of a building, 90-degree angles? No. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Want to make a small plaza? Business Park. Welcome to Business Park. You trapped in this walking hellhole? It looks like the it looks like the buses managed to clear all these people that were waiting. There's hundreds of them. It's crazy. Has anybody decided to use this? Yeah, a couple of people, it looks like. Man, where the heck are they all walking? Bus station's getting quite busy. Yeah, this place is coming along nice now, isn't it? Trees definitely helped. That looks great. The Pomeroy Express has 24 passengers on it. Bus line 4 has 171 passengers on it. Wowzers. Okay, good. Good. We got some huge car parking here. It's a shame that the parking lots don't have little little pedestrian holes like along the perimeter, so you could connect paths up to it. Because I don't think you can just connect a path to it and do something. Unless I'm wrong about this. You can't. Look. It doesn't open up a hole. All right. We'll get some people some jobs.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive.
Just like a death wave. Oh, whoops. It was actually trying to make something. I think this... Whoa. It's got capacity for 216 households here. You want to see the hell grid become a crater? What the heck? Really? Can't harm my hell grid. It's too important. It's too important for the ongoing success of the whole area. Oh, pardon me. See, these don't really employ that many people, but as they upgrade, they do. So we just want to get a nice upgraded business park that's somewhat connected. Yeah, there's disasters in this. We had a tornado earlier. A tornado knocked down my rail yard. That's the one. Sculptor Mansion needs EU low density housing buildings, EU medium density housing buildings for old factory condos, EU medium density housing buildings, EU mixed housing buildings to get a Figura building, and Ludo Square needs EU mixed housing buildings as well. There's one person parked here. Oh my god. People are getting off the bus. There's people waiting here for a taxi and everything. This place is it's picking up. How's this place doing? There's a fair few people waiting for taxis. God, all 25 taxis have been dispatched. How's the cemetery doing? There's still a fair few people here. Looks like people are taking taxis to the cemetery to visit. A couple of people waiting at the bus stop. All 25 of the taxis going to the cemetery? I think they might be going to the city sometimes. There's a bit of a queue. People waiting here. 9 passengers waiting. Ugh. How's the landfill? Oh, it's full. Shit. Full at full. We can't do anything with this burnt down storage module. You can process the garbage, but you can never keep up with the amount that's produced. We can process 11 tons of recycling per month. This processes 68.9 tons a month. I don't know what other options we have. Industrial waste? I mean, that garbage is going to just start backing up. Garbage management. I guess we just need another landfill. I don't know if there's any big options for dealing with this amount of waste. Other than that, we just need some more incinerators.
Here you go. This girl busts in line and starts filling up her drink, and she all looking at me like it's on. So I do a full body Kirk like, and she's like, and I say, y'all, it's Spaz Electronics. So I'm waiting for my sister, and I got this polo shirt, and he comes up about to stop, and I go like, and he's like, are you all right?
Sell garbage to other cities? Hey, you could do that in the in SimCity, couldn't you? You like export like all your garbage to another city?
Capacitor, all the calibers, LEDs, news TVs, and clerks that Kirk the Jerks down at Spaz Electronics. Yeah.
Yeah, I could build like 5 incinerators. I just don't know if I want that many incinerators. I don't want loads of incinerators, and I don't really want loads of landfills, but I'm gonna have to do one or the other, I think. Actual wants to see Adele's house. Okay, here we go. It's right here. She's wealthy, and 3 people live here. Who does Adele live with? Oh, so an accident. 2 secs. Sorry, I'm back. A false alarm. Doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly doodly doo.
Hello Johan. I really love your depressing shithole. Sorry, I meant authentic English town. He truly shows off the capabilities of this scam. Can we please hear the Spaz Electronics commercial again?
Sure.
Thanks.
No problem. Oh my god. Thank you so
Greater
much.
than 82,102.
Princess Banana Hammock, thanks so much for the 10. I appreciate it. Gotta get in here and do some terrain leveling. My favorite thing. Oh my god, this thing is enormous. Look at how big it is. It needs so much space. All right. And that's the small one. You want to see the international one? It's even bigger. It's insane. Look at the size of this thing. Oh god. It looks great though. We're just gonna start with a small one. Put it on the mountaintop. Oh, it's got overlapping items here. It seems to be fine here. Oh, look at this airport. That looks great. Can you do, oh yeah, you can do a tunnel. It's trying to make one. Oh, that's cool. The heck? Alright. Small terminal and runway that provide the city with flight connections, increase the attractiveness of the city, and raises the effectiveness of offices. Can be upgraded with airport services, a business lounge, and a cargo terminal. Airport services gives you small shops, restaurants, and kiosks for passenger convenience. The services pay rent, which offsets some of the airport maintenance costs, but increases water and electricity consumption slightly. Cargo terminal. Integrated rail tracks and the truck terminal allow for cargo traffic to flow with ease. And business travelers have an easier time at the airport, increases the attractiveness of the city. Okay, let's get a business lounge. Let's get some airport services. We want to get some people in. Looks like there's a bit of parking. But then there's no taxi or buses, right? Passenger airplane line tool. Where to? Stratford. Off we go. Just waiting for the plane to arrive. Oh, I see the cargo terminal with the rail links and stuff goes there. Okay, there's a passenger airplane here. Nobody on it. Whoosh. It's gone.
This girl busted line and started filling up her drink.
Hey, Princess Banana Hammock, there you go.
So I do a full body
As
like,
requested.
and she's like, and I say, y'all, it's Spaz Electronics. So I'm waiting for my sister, and I got this polo shirt. And he comes up about to stop, and I go like, and he's like, are you all right? And I say, y'all, it's Spaz Electronics. Get y'all electronics down at Spaz Electronics.
This one has 2 passengers.
Down at Spasm Electronics. Yeah.
There's a dog on the loose. Oh no. It's a deer. Yeah. These guys are waiting for a taxi. No. Plane. Nobody on board. Alright, we'll just come back to this one, right? This is just to get people to the airport. Maybe we should get a train station out here eventually. Oh. What's your favorite music? Oh no, there's a crime at the airport. There's 21 people on this train. There's none on this one.
You're doing great, Dad!
Hi Johan. Thank you for fulfilling my request. Can you name the airport after me?
Sure. Princess.
Thank you, my boy.
Banana.
Sips jam.
Hammock. Memorial. Airport. There you go. We're gonna charge people for parking here. It's only right. There's one person on this plane. Oh my god. Whoosh. Somebody made it out. Thanks so much, Princess Banana Hammock, for the 10. How are things going over here? Oh, we're getting a bit closer. The bus has arrived. What the heck? Oh, it's going in there to turn.
Here you go. This girl busts in line and starts filling up her drink. And she all looking at me like it's on. So I do a full body jerk like, and she's like, and I say, y'all, it's Spaz Electronics. So I'm waiting for my sister, and I got this.
Are people still waiting for the taxis?
Comes over about to stop, and I go like,
Yeah, it looks like it.
and he's like, oh, you all right? And I say, y'all, it's Spaz Electronics. Get y'all electronics down at Spaz
There's not too many people waiting for them here now.
LEDs, boost TVs, and clerks that jerk the jerks down at Spaz Electronics.
There's a fair few people on the bus. God, there's quite a few people visiting the cemetery. It's got 4 people on it. I can't believe it. Okay, now they can cross over, but oh, somebody's coming to park here. Where are you going? Oh, she works here. Oh wow, I can actually build this to here. Alright, we got some. Demand for this stuff. want to do that. No. Oh yeah, that's right. These ones only do. Ah. The purple buildings are offices. There's one passenger on that plane. Jess, thanks for the 100 months. Jeez, 100 months. That's wild. Oh look, there's a rain cloud over Dr. Eddie Monroe's PEPMCOT. PEPMCOT. What are the purple buildings? They are heavy polluting offices. Some of these are growing, like 45 employees, 36. Whoops. Oh, this is 5-star again. Jeez. Another thing we can do is probably plus 9 XP for building a road? Nice. Alright, let's see if more people are willing to go to the airport. How many passengers on this one? None. Whoopsies. Maybe we extend this out. You think Gritty Upon the Verge should incorporate the airport as well? Or should we just make the airport its own thing? You just finished the first season of Twin Peaks? Nice. Did you like it? There's 10 people on here now? This flight has 10 people on it. Oh, baby. Alright. this water park. I don't know how many people are visiting the city to use that water park. I have no idea. You think the airport should be a tourist place? The airport itself should be a tourist place? The hell? Have you ever been to an airport before? They're like in the middle of nowhere. For good reason. There's nothing out there. It's not a destination. I would say that most are not in the middle of cities. I've been to an airport that's in the middle of a city once, I think, and that was in Lisbon. That airport is like in the fucking middle of the city. It's great because you can get to it really easily, but it's so loud. LAX is LAX is like not in the middle of the city, but LA is so vast. It's just like this massive sprawl. Boo 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 boo. Gibraltar's airport is a right laugh. The airport in Jersey is a bit of a laugh too. The runway is very small. Man, they gotta slam on the brakes so hard. This time there's only one passenger. There's 2 dogs on here as well. I think maybe we need to get more tourists here. How much money are we making from tourism right now anyway? Budget, economy, production. Lodging. And meals. We don't have a deficit. We have a small surplus of lodging. I don't think I've seen any hotels, and you can't zone tourism like you used to be able to. Man, this thing has all of its cars dispatched still. Oh no, one of our buses got in a road accident.
Here you go. This girl busts in line and starts filling up her drink, and she all looking at me like it's on. So I do a full body gurk like, and she's like, and I say, y'all, it's Spaz Electronics. So I'm waiting for my sister, and I got this roller.
God damn.
He comes up about the spot, and I go like, and he's like, are you all right? And I say, y'all, it's Spaz Electronics. Get y'all electronics down at Spaz Electronics. We got resistor, transistor, capacitor, all the calibers. LEDs, loose TVs, and clerks that kirk the jerks down at
can't take it anymore. You don't like the Spaz Electronics? Here, I'll turn the ads off a bit. They're so frequent, and there's like one ad. Oh, that is the wrong zoning. It's meant to be low density. Okay, that's gobbled up all of the demand for offices. No, it's creeping back up. Alright, let's get like a little retail area in here too. We need some Schlager? Really? I do like Schlager a lot. Yeah, there's no Viking gods on any of these playlists. Wild, eh? This is a plastics, crapfish granules, pharmaceuticals, convenience food, beverages, electronics, convenience food again, vehicles, and we got 2 gas stations over here too. How many people? 3. Nice. Nice. Okay, our public transport is not being overly used. That's okay. Jess, you missed out on all the tree plopping. We actually plopped so many trees today. It's crazy. Look. All of these trees were plopped. Yeah, they look good. They've come out. It's come up nice. Look. It's very wooded. Many, many plops occurred. Alright, commercial demand goes down and now just creeps back up as well. How's the airport doing? There's no passengers waiting. We got a plane. It's got 7 passengers on it. Wow. Yeah, the airport's totally paid for itself, yeah. Seven passengers. You know how much it costs for a plane ticket? It's like hundreds and hundreds of rupees. Anyone on? Nope. People are coming in, but nobody wants to leave. Are people using this parking lot? No. Are people driving to work? Ooh. Principis. Companies working this modern office building not only make sure that justice is served, but their efficiency actually helps reduce the crime rate in the neighborhood. Okay, nice. That's another landmark building. It's a landmark office building too. -2 crime rate within 500 meters, plus 1% university graduation chance citywide, plus 5 well-being within 500 meters, plus 5% interest in university education, and plus 1% office efficiency. Heck yeah. It's got its own parking spots. You work at Principis? Demand is just up everywhere. We got lots of demand. Time to buy some new land? Yeah, we are running a little bit low on space. Oh, this road is a mess. This road is a mess. The biggest change in the game so far is probably the big modular buildings, which are really nice. Like the university, you can add a park to it, an extension wing. See, it just like you can add a library to it. It's like all these modules for the big buildings. It's really nice. How many people now? 2 passengers. Oh, it looks like quite a few people just got off. They're waiting for the bus. They just want a bus. No. Ooh. Oh, actually, that's just Nice. Roundabout into it is a bit of a bridge, yeah. You don't see that every day. Oh shit, it's all full up again. It's the landfill. Ugh. Alright, let's expand this. Oh, we can't. We can't expand it because it's full. Shit. Yeah, I'm still up in the crane streaming, yeah. Wish the radius on this wasn't so small. Oh man, I don't want to make another landfill. I wish there was something that could process more trash. Or I wish we could like chuck it onto a boat. Just dump it in the ocean. Let it slide into the river. I think we need another incinerator. Send it to space. Hey, there is the it might be an option, you know. There's the space center. All right. Dee. Whoops. Aha. All right, good. let's get an extra furnace. And we'll get some storage extensions started. Use the airport for trash? I don't think we can use the airport for... There's 7 people arriving by plane again. Oh my god, man. This demand. The purple zone is you're able to designate where you want buildings to remain vacant for your local drugs industry. Look at this water output. Crazy. How's this doing? 76 employees working here. 136 working at the other one. Ah. Okay, good. I love the hell grid. How does the city produce that much garbage? I don't know. It just does. They have no track connection. It looks like 14 people have just arrived on a flight. This is airport number 1. I'd like to report that there are 4 deer on the runway. We are carrying 9 passengers. We're getting out of here ASAP. Off they go. Boom. Ooh. A lot of jobs. Still not that many people taking the train over here. Do the buildings have to battle to level up? What, like a Pokemon battle? No, I don't think so. Oh. No. No, it just keeps slightly. I can't get it to go in straight. Oh, fudge. Oh yeah, we don't want it to snap to the grid though, right? You can see like it, you can see that it's not straight. The guides mess it up? Wait, was it snap to the sides? Snap to existing? Snap to guidelines? Guidelines is the thing that we need to take off, right? Oh my god. Oh, it should not be that difficult to do this. It really should not be. I can't. Ah. Oh. Close. I mean, oh no, look, it's off here too. Fuck this fucking. What the fuck? I feel like it. Look, it is kind of straight. Here it is perfectly straight, but then as soon as I add a road in, it messes it all up. You can see it's off. Hello. Fucking. You can see that it's gonna go off. Look, it starts off okay here, and then it gradually, this gap up here forms. I can't for the life of me get this straight. Oh my god, I did it. I think I actually did it. Shit, I didn't do it. I think if I replace Daffodil Lane though. No. Where did they go? I saw it move. Oh my god. Ah, for fuck's sake. What? How have they done this? How has this happened? Fuck. I don't understand how they've managed to do this. I'm trying to line it up against... Maybe I'm trying to line it up in the wrong spot. No, it's every time. Look, there's this little shift. And see, what's happening is, because it's not quite straight and this shift happens, these squares want to attach to this road instead of this one. It's like a pixel. these ones are fine. We can look. We can see. Oh, no, they're not even. So this is not attaching to this road either. Does this? No. Does that? No. 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 None of them. It's doing this thing where all four are attaching to Daffodil Lane. So this, even though it looks okay, is not okay. The ground is totally flat, yeah. It's completely flat. That's wild, eh? What's this elevation? Oh, fuck this fucking game. What is this shit? What is this shit? Why is it putting a fucking bridge in? This is somehow worse. I don't even know what. Oh, tilt. This is somehow worse than the pathing. Oh, I see. It's happening here, but then it's turning the whole. Why is it trying to snap to the underground tunnel? Oh my god. Oh, it's such a mess. Why does it curve in straight mode? Man, I don't know. How's this train station doing? It's not too busy. What's the one over here like now? Also not too busy. The bus station is pretty busy. There's 132 people waiting here. Who works at all these places, and how come all the parking lots are totally empty? It would look cool if the if people actually drove their cars to these places. Well, one person has. There's 50 people working here, 34 working here, 45 working here. Is everybody just walking to work? Oh, they're all working from home, of course. There's a couple of people parked in this one. PEPMCOT. Snap to guidelines? No, we don't want snap to guidelines. Snap to sides? Snap to 90-degree angles? Oh my god. No. Why is this so hard to... I'm even using like a shorter amount of road. It's just impossible to get this. And I can't get it into the middle of this cell either, which is really annoying. No, the snap in units thing is this one, but cell length, it's going in between, which is useful. It works up on this side. Maybe this is not straight. In between on this side one, but then it goes dead in the middle on these top ones. No, zone grip snapping will not help. Oh, fuck. Every time with this fucking shit. It just wants to take the one at the top. That's not right either. Fucking garbage. Shit. This should be really straightforward. This whole fucking square is cursed. Maybe it needs to be like a bit lower down. Nope. Even lower? Ugh. Why is this so fucking cursed? It looks perfectly straight here. But then you can't snap into any of the cells or anything. No, the land is flat. I think it's just the way that it's previously aligned or whatever. I don't know, man. Maybe the problem is Daffodil Lane. Oh, interesting. Look at this now. Okay, I can actually snap it into this cell now. But does this actually work? Yeah. Yeah. No. Fuck's sake. It's the road above. I think the issue might be Daffodil Lane and every road above it as well. Milestone 14 unlocked. We're a grand city. We're almost a metropolis. Grand Bridge. Industrial waste processing. Let's get a central bank. Get these as well. Oh. I can't snap into the cell with when I put this road down here like this. If I do it, no. What? Do you guys remember if it was like that in Cities Skylines, the first one? Did you was the it was worse in Cities 1? Oh my god. I don't see how it could possibly be any worse than this. This is awful. Oh, you can see like where it's going over this one now. And that's why it's not lining up. Oh, holy shit, this is so fucking annoying. I don't... I can't. I just can't do it. This road is fucked as well. Like, it's just, I don't even know how we managed to get these ones all straight, because I think everything is just like very slightly off, and it's just, why am I still doing this to myself? I just can't fucking believe that it is so bad. I just cannot believe it. Like, I'm in a stupor over it. Like I'm like Bishop Brennan after I've been kicked up the arse. Like I'm just not myself. No, there's no hill. It's completely flat land. I think we might just have to accept that grid hell has to just remain like that. And this whole area here just needs to have, it just needs to be like separated from grid hell, and we'll have to put maybe just some other row houses, but with a separator or something so that we can make it straight. I don't know. It's a fucking... Oh. Man, oh man. What the heck has happened here? I mean, that's using the grid tool, and it still isn't straight. It still can't get it. Yeah, but I don't think it should be trying to merge another grid system. Like, it should just be... Look, it's fine for the most part here. Like, I don't know how it's managing to fuck it up so bad. Okay. Maybe? Alright, so far so good. We're back in business, baby. Okay, we managed to get a little bit more grid hell in. That's good. Me yelling at the game fixed it? I think it did, you know. I think that's what did it. You'd love to be the paperboy here? Paperboy! Yeah, me too. Alright. We managed to do it. We managed to fix grid hell. Somehow. Why would I do this? Because I can. Takes a little while, but I can. Oh, it's kind of hard to get the curve right on this curve. I think that's about as good as we're gonna get. That's gonna be way too hard to do. My demand is so high. I know. I know. I'm trying to lower it. Every time I lower it, it just shoots back up. No. There's a couple of people here. Where's the plane? Whoosh. Whoosh. "74 people on this train now. Holy crap. Choo-choo. You can't do 2x1 commercial zones. Light commercial. I think you can only do 2x2s. We got a couple here. No, I don't think you can do 2x1s. I'll try. I'm pretty sure you can't. I would have done them by now if you can. Nah, you can't. 2x2s. We got a couple of them in here. We had so much trouble lining up these grids that we had to use like little playgrounds and all sorts of stuff to try to... No, the cargo train's not fixed. The trains are constantly leaving with nothing. Storage has gone up a little bit, but it still seems to stay pretty level. How many people are on this train? 76 on this one. 23 on this one. Trains? 76 people. Oh, a bunch of them got off here. Oh my god, look at all the people at the bus stop here. use can do 2 tiles? Can it? No. Nope, I don't think any commercial can do just 2. We've got some electricity bottlenecks forming here. We should have electricity coming down here. Weird. I think we just gotta separate it out a little. It hates this. Maybe we can get it up here. Oh look, I think we can go like this, right? We can... Oh. Like this. There. Okay, no more bottlenecks. A lot of people waiting for ambulances. Oh fuck! All the ambulances are used here. Trauma center, specialized treatment ward. There's no option to get more ambulances for your hospital. Crematorium, medical clinic. Got the ambulance depot for that one. No medical supplies. Oh my god. There's no medical supplies. There is. Is it? Wait, is it medical supplies? Pharmaceuticals. Storage, 0 out of 0.1 tons of what though? Actual medical supplies. Well, we have cargo arriving here, but there doesn't seem to be any medical supplies. There's pharmaceuticals. This one uses pharmaceuticals. The medical clinic must use pharmaceuticals, right? How come there's nothing being delivered to it? Oh, the game just crashed. Fuck me, I'm not having a good time here. Oh my lord. Oh. It must be pharmaceuticals. It has to be, right? Do 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 do. Oh, okay. It's it auto saved while we were just as we fixed this thing. That's fine. Medical supplies. So, who's responsible for delivering stuff here? And why have they not? We're running at a reduced efficiency because of this. What's wrong with this one? Garbage is piling up. Garbage not being picked up fast enough? Vehicles in use. Okay, we haven't maxed out on vehicles used, so pickups should happen. There's no like heavy goods ban. The traffic doesn't seem super clogged up. I mean, it's busy in, oh, I guess it's quite busy over here. This industrial area. We might need to move some of this into its own sort of dedicated spot. Relieve some of this congestion. Doodle-doodle-doo. Maybe we can chuck it down here. We might have to do some more, well, tomorrow maybe? I'll probably be around for a bit tomorrow. I'm not sure how much though. I got a pretty early start on Monday, so we're going away. If I can be here tomorrow, I will be though. I might be around a little bit in the evening, but probably not like as long as usual, you know? Cargo train is responsible for medical supplies? Well, it should it should be working because we're able to import. It's just exporting that seems to be an issue. Or do you think they're holding the medical supplies ransom because they're like, hey, trade us some furniture? I'm trying, I can't do it. Oh, they've been delivered. It is pharmaceuticals. Fuck me, man. There's so many pharmaceuticals sitting here. There's 442 tons of it, and it's just up the road. Like, that was so long. It almost crashed again, I think. It tried. It really did try. Okay. We'll just add a bunch of industry down here and see if we can start deleting some of it up here. I haven't really placed that as straight as I could against this road. How many days am I off? I'm off all next week. I'll be back next weekend. I'll be back. I think you need industry in your city to make medical supplies, but equally I think you can import medical supplies. It's just pharmaceuticals, but I think you can import them. Alright, let's see what this traffic looks like. It looks like there's a lot of stuff coming out of the cargo yard. Alright, well I think they're going to the cargo yard to get materials that they need to make stuff. This place is storing electronics. This place has not stored anything. Needs to store some grain for fuel. Grain. Grain is being stored here. It's like all of the industry here is... Oh, there's beverages here. Furniture. This requires wood and produces timber. Same with this one. Metals and steel to make machinery. Half a grain. Alright, there's a little bit of traffic down here. It's not much, but hopefully we can start removing some of the industry from up here and then slowly migrating it down into a kind of like a dedicated industry area that has its own connection to the highway and stuff, you know? Right, I'm gonna save. I'm saving. Chat, if I can be here tomorrow, I will be here tomorrow. I'll try my best. I should be here in either during the day for a bit or at night for a bit. And then that'll be the last streaming until next weekend. Oh, pardon me, because I'll be away, like I said, next week. I think this game comes out on Tuesday. So enjoy. And don't get all bogged down with the same dumb shit that I did with like trying to get the grids working and stuff. It's not worth it. Just make a whole bunch of zigzags and paint the map. I don't think you can ever affect the demand in the game, so just build whatever the heck you want on zigzags. Don't worry too much about the don't worry too much about the grid. Chat, thanks so much for watching. I appreciate it. Thanks for the subs and resubs. Thanks for the gift subs. Thanks for the donations. I hope you have a good one. And I'll see you at some point tomorrow. All right. LOL, chat. Lots of love. See you then. Peace. Bye now. Bye.